Yo, welcome in, viewer. Welcome in. Sorry about that. I was just chilling. I was tapping away in Garlic's chat. Hope you're doing well. $11,000. Look at this. Yo, let's go, Wiz. Let's go. The boys pulling up in stream. Let's go. Alright. Poof. I probably should have left it off, because then I could have hopped over to my World 9, but it's not going to destroy everyone's game if I hop one more. How's everyone doing today? Welcome into the stream, boys. Look at that. So close, so close. I get into these, Yo, oh, by the way, lamps last night, boys. I was chopping trees, popped a lamp. Got a pre-level. I was like, yo, let's go. That was cool. Every single XP lamp I've ever gotten, outside of like quests, has all gone on prayer. Alright, so I'm just going to finish this MV, boys, because that will get me 93. Wood cutting. So I cut like 750 magic logs last night. I was pretty happy with that. Pretty damn happy. That's pretty much my goal, is I'm going to be just cutting magics all the way to 99. Once I get 99 with kit, I'll start fishing sharks. The amount of sharks I need for 99 cooking, 40,000. 40,000 sharks. 40,000 sharks. So that's excluding any burnt. So maybe I'll get like 10k at a time and cook them up 10k at a time or something. Alright. Come on. This is going to feel good. Another one bites dust. Hey, welcome in, Matthew. We got viewer. Where's Matthew in chat? Boys. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Did you get through all your trips and things, Matthew? Is everything well? I know you've been pretty busy lately. So I hope everything is well, my friend. But I think I could have 99 will cut 4 to 5 weeks. So like by the 10th of next month, possibly. It's fine for now. Yo. That's all we can ask for, dude. That's all we can ask for. Well, I hope today we can keep you entertained, my friend. Hopefully I can give you some laughs. Hopefully we can cruise through and have a blast today. I'm only 3 logs from 93. That's actually really cool. Actually really cool. Pretty happy. Pretty happy. So I'm going to head over. I'm going to do a little bit of thieving soon. And this should be my last thieving stream. We'll have to start doing some fresh thumbnails and stuff. There's likeliness that I'll be alternating and going and doing a little bit of cellaring and such. I do need to start picking and spinning strings again. Now that I finished the thieving, that'll be like my right-clicking escapades. But I've also come to a conclusion. If I was to sit here picking and spinning flax all the way, 10k flax takes 20 plus hours. It's 500 strings, like maxed per hour. Max efficiency, 93 wood cutting. So it's definitely going to be, it's going to be a journey. So I'm contemplating. Okay, here's my goal. I got 15k U longs. Okay, I picked and spun 5k. This is my option. I want 66 crafting for the battle staffs. So let me pull up real quick. If we go like this, oh, go to calculator. $66. Huh. $200,000. So it's like 7,000 plus strings. Yo, Yasin, welcome in. What's that? We just hit 93 woodcut, dude. Just hit 93 woodcut. It's very nice. I'm at 11,000 magic logs. Very happy. You can easily say Celerin. Just stand there, 3 torches out, and you're out of range. He tries to back up, but usually gets stuck and he eats the spells. Yes, that's definitely got to help. That's got to help. Any sort of safe spotting and not having to waste foods and time eating and stuff. Pretty happy. I should just head to the bank, shouldn't I? On the weekend, Yazin, over the weekend, I was streaming on my main YouTube channel. This is my second channel. And I was cutting magics for 12 hours a day for like 3 days. So I got like nearly 5,000 magic logs over the weekend, so I was pretty happy. So I'm going for 99 woodcut, boys. I'll do 90% of it all off stream. It'll be when I log in, I'll do like 1 or 2 events, or when I'm logging out, I'll do 1 or 2 events. 11k magic logs banked, so I need 25,000 more. Yo, Kappa, howdy do, ratio to 66 crafting. Hey, if you wanted to spin them, if you wanted to spin flax, I'll race you. Really gets it? I would. This is RPG. Welcome in. Yasin. Definitely not my sister. We're by far related, bro. I'm a pasty white Viking, and she's a nice coloured island girl. Second cousin, twice removed. Yeah, you gotta keep that wealth in the family, I hear you. We are cousins is terrible. That's hilarious. She was sister hours and you killed me, bro. Oh, that was funny. That got me deep. I got a little tear, like, actually, it busted outside my eye. Get back in there, tear. You just know that one? Get back in there, tear. I got a little something for this. A little something. Where is it? Get back in there, tear. Yeah, nice. I wrote it and it came straight away.
It's enough to make a grown man cry, but not this man. Get back in there, tear.
Get back in there, tear. I love that scene, I don't know why it's so funny to me. Oh, it has stuck with me rent free for years. Oh, so funny. Oh, he's just so funny. I can't believe that he said even second cousins, stay in the family. Why not both? Like, y'all are wild. Yeah. Yo, man. I can't contain it, I just got all this jolliness inside of me. I'm getting fat too, so I'm the jolliest red man you ever heard of. Santa ain't got shit on me. Hold on.
Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay. All right. I'm putting cases on all you bitches. Huh? You think you can do this shit? Jay! You think you can do this to me? You motherfuckers will be playing basketball in Pelican Bay when I get finished with you. Shoot program, nigga. 23-hour lockdown. I'm the man up in this piece. You'll never see the light of the fuck you think you fucking with. I'm the police. I run shit here.
Yeah, I run shit here.
Yeah, that's right. You better walk away. Go and walk away, cause I'm gonna burn this motherfucker down. King Kong ain't got shit
On me. Ooh. And then they got him down. They put all the people away and then they got him down. Mean movie. Oh, that was good. Santa ain't got shit on me. I'm the jolliest red motherfucker around. They call me Clifford, the big red dog. Oh no, surely, I don't have to explain. What a mad one, QP. So I got less than 1,000 picks, boys. Less than 1,000, and we're done. So this is where we're at 81. I was 70k from the level. And it's 84.5. So less than 1,000 picks, like 900 picks. Actually, I really like this one. Some really good ones on this copyright free stuff. Nice, got 3 bows off the first fletch of the morning. Not bad. But there's no ammo on my quiver. I wish I knew the first time. Oh, this is a good feeling. So that's a couple good levels today. 93 woodcuts, just another nice one. Anything in the 90s is just so far between levels, so it just feels good to hit one. What was crazy though, I didn't realise until last night, and I checked it and it was like 50k away. I was like, no way. I was like, what? I was like, well, I definitely have to cut an event before I go to bed then. So I stayed up an extra fucking 20 minutes to do one more event. So that way I only had to do 2 events today. And it worked out perfect. It was on like the last like 5 logs of the event too. It was so good. Last few logs of the event. So I'm really happy. I think after this pickpocket grind, this is like my whole like right click thing, you know. So then I can relax and have a little bit more lightweighted journeys. I can go do my bowstrings. Now, I originally had the plan, I'm just going to pick, spin, make a whole bunch of bowstrings, right? I'm at a stage where I think it'd be wiser to do, say, my first 10k bowstrings, right? Spin 10k U-bows, outcome. Use that money, recycle it. 10k U-bows. It's going to be 7.68 mil, I think. So 768 per. Pretty sure it's 768 per U-bow. So then I try and buy 10k more bowstrings with the money from the bows, because I've already picked and strung the first 10. Problem being, I always second guess everything, because there's so many ways, there's no perfect way. Especially when there's like formulas to a lot of skills already, when there's metas that are like only so many would be into. Does 8k plus gem rocks count as a boring grind? How fast are you at logging out? How fast is your login speed? To the max steel. Damn, 8,000. Lightweight, bro. 11,000's crazy. That's nuts to me. I never thought, ever. Try killing cows to 70 range and complain about it. Yo, Matthew, talk to me. What's the progress? Talk to me. It's definitely an interesting decision. You're only at 60. So here's a thought. Could it be worth just trading range on, say, things like druids or something? Or just outright just ranging, say, like fire giants, so you don't have to bank so much? And then maybe even going back to maybe dragons later with 70 range or something like that, to be able to maybe kill blue dragons or something with range or something, instead of doing hides, the cow hides. I'm not sure. I mean, I can imagine how fast you can kill the cows to get the crafting XP and that as a, you know. More cows, less city hides. Yeah, I'm feeling, yeah. See, this is where I'm stuck at the moment. So my whole thing was make like 20k bows. I was going to make 10k U, 10k magic. Turns out I needed to make 15k U just to be able to unlock. So that's fletched, so fully cut and strung bows. So that's from 70 to 85 fletching, 15,000 U longbows cut and strung. So we changed the plan to 15 and 10, or 15 and 5, and I really wanted the 10 to make it good numbers. I think I did 11k maples to string U-longs, then 7k U-longs for magic short bows. Gotcha. So you haven't done any fletching since you've hit the 80? You've stayed with 80 for now? Because that's the only one you need? That's like the highest, like, crafting, technically, you know, fletching that you need. It's not very likely you'd use longbows. Wow, so it's only 7,000 from 70 to 80, and then it's 8,000 from 80 to 85. Don't need them because the high alch's not worth it. Wait, the high alchs aren't worth it? Oh, like you're meaning like it's just better to just... Like in time it takes to get one magic, you get a few use. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling it. Yeah. Just because it's so AFK for me though, is why I'm because I know if I make U-longs as well, I'm going to end up having to craft like say 80k U-bows, and it will really demotivate me. But if I've only got like 35, 40k magic longs, like I'll look at it as like good money. Going ahead, one way or another, we're going to need 5 mil at some point. Yeah. No, this is touche. This is touche. But that's what I was thinking too, is do you think if I make my initial 10k bows, shivers, but I keep doing the maths, right? I need 200k, so I need 5k. Yeah, so I might as well make a total of like 15k bloody strings. Another 10k strings, because I've already got 5.5k strings. So it'll finish off all my U-bows basically. Because look at this, I've got 9,000 almost cut there. I've already got 3.5, bloody, I've outed a couple. 3,500 string. So let's just say 3 and 9 for easy numbers, so that's 12. So we've got nearly 16,000. So we're doing alright. So I could pick string, get my 66 crafting, craft my alks, alk them all, and then maybe I could put the money back in from the alks, buy the next lots of strings for the bows, and just buy 10k strings at a time. Because I've got the log for free, I'm going to craft all the nets myself. I'm still going to basically make 1,000 per alk off the longbows. Yeah. Definitely going to be, it's going to be ambitious. It's going to be ambitious. That's going to be good, boys. 82. Right, y'all. So, if you see me pickpocketing here after today, alright, somebody please report pizzazz, because I've been held against my will. I do not plan on getting any higher than 82 anywhere in the near future, unless for some odd reason it is some requirement that will actually do me something really cool. You know, it would have to be a really good requirement for me to go out and do this again. I'm definitely not keen to do this for a while. I'll fletch all my bows away from knights. Alright. Oh, sucks, so not need for... Yo, okay, good comms. Hey, good question about that though. Would that mean we could get crystal seeds by chance when roving elves and the regicide are complete? Or no? Because I'm unsure how to get a second crystal seed. I'm unsure. I know that there's the teleport crystals, and you had to... Did you have to kill the elves for those? For the teleport crystals? No crystals from feeding? I can't remember how to get the crystals for the bow and stuff. Because I don't think you could just straight up buy it from the elf, could you? Just for a nice random number. Yeah. That's a kit. Wait, what? Drop tricking? No way. So you can only purchase them from people who complete the quests? There's no way that's the only way, right? If that's the only way to get them, that's hard case. You can only have a shield or a bow. How? If there was a way you could just outright buy the seed for 180k, and then pay another 180k for the shield or the bow, or you know, it's originally 900k until you buy down the prices. That's... yeah. Yeah, I wonder if that's actually something that's possible. I've never actually really thought about it. I'd always just brought them off other players, or I suppose the Grand Exchange came when I ever had more than sort of 2 or 3. They are tradable. Yo. Let's go, gold. Let's go. It has been a while, my man. How you doing? Hope everything's alright. Yo. Yeah, so they're definitely tradable because you could kill people and take them. But being able to even get them in general is the only possible way by people who have completed the quest. There's actually no other way. It's a reward from a quest. Interesting. Okay. So I suppose you wouldn't do that quest unless you wanted the crystal bow or shield, so it'd be hard to get a second one. Yeah, that was your choice. Yeah, that was your choice. You got to pick one or the other. And then it worked to a C, then you could pick between the two again. You had to degrade it to pick. And they both got their own costs. So it's 900k after it's degraded the first time. For whatever your choice, if you get a new shield or a new bow. Then it goes down 180k increments. So it goes from 900 to 720, and then 540, then 360, and then 180. And then it never goes any lower. It's always 180k to charge the bow or shield, and they've both got separate prices. So if you've done the price reduction on the bow will always be 180k, but the shield will still be 900k if that's not the one you purchased. So I'm definitely curious if there's a way around that, because otherwise it's going to be really hard to get a second seed. And I like having at least one of each, even though I'm not going to be able to use it until Barrows. Once Barrows comes out, it's over. I'm 70 defense, boys. And I plan to be rolling around with the whip by the end, so it should be like 90 plus attack and such. Yeah. So I think I did the quick maths a while ago and it was like 3.6 mil. Hold on. It was a while ago. I worked this out. Let's pull up a calculator. It's got 900k plus 720 plus 540 plus 360. Yeah, and then it's 180k each after each one. So it costs at least 2.5 mil to get it down to 180. So 180, boom. 180, boom. Same with the bow and the shield. They're not any different. They're exactly the same. But you can't just reduce the price on one and get the reduction on the other. They are separate items. So you have to break your seed down to get your bow or your shield, vice versa if you can't get a second seed. Oh no, I'm really sorry to hear that, bro. Now he's doing better. You start playing again? I've missed you? Yo, my man. Yo, Gallant. Appreciate you pulling in, man. And I really do hope everything is going well for you, bro. What a beast, bro. Yo, I feel for you, dude. I've been in the same boat too. When the Roni hit, when we had our lockdowns and all that sort of stuff, my old man, he wasn't doing well, but he wasn't bad either. Like, he was capable. And then the Roni hit, and he just took the worst, and he was just bedridden, and you know how things go at that point. So unfortunately, but I'm glad he's starting to feel better. He's starting to recover, dude. You've only got, one set appearance. So you gotta do your best to look after them. In some situations, some people may have like a step parent or something, and they'd be very close still, but your mum and dad are your mum and dad. They'll always be, So make sure you let your loved ones know you love them, because the world's crazy. And there's not enough positivity at the moment. It's fucking brain rot, toxic bullshit. As they say, blood's thicker than water. Yo. And like, I was adopted, man, but my parents are my parents, you know what I mean? I was only a few months old, I reckon, when I was adopted. So my parents that raised me are my parents. I don't look at them any other way. That's my mum and dad, And my cousin that I've grown up with, him and I had always been tight growing up, and we're in no way blood. But I'd call him my brother, Me and him have always been tight. Yo, Monster High, welcome into the stream. Welcome. It's good to see you. Thanks everyone for pulling. I hope y'all having a really, really good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world right now. Absolutely blessed to be playing video games live here with you all right now. So it's mad love. Very, very appreciated for all the support. And if I could take that extra moment, if you haven't smashed a thumbs up yet, if you can, please. It really does help the channel. Until the crown's presented, then still is thicker, yo. That's a wicked one, Matthew. I completely get it too. I completely get it. Well, it's more crazy too, because the most raw, real movie that I watched and fully was embedded in as a kid was Braveheart. Braveheart to me was always just a crazy good movie. It had the most insane story. It was brutal as fuck. Just insane. It's always stuck with me, I used to have that on the old VHS, the old videotapes. And I swear, as a kid, I used to watch that at least every second week, I reckon. I fucking loved that movie. I could probably recite it by heart as a kid. I remember a few of the phrases now as I'm older, but it was great. It was great. That shit stuck with me for life. Oh, Robert the Bruce, eh? Fucking dog. But he made a comeback for him. still. Fucking dog. Kicking shit like Bruce Lee. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that shit like. Hit that like shit like. Got my bank. We're like 250. Ooh. Very good, solid 3-4K, I reckon. People want jewel rings for sure. Yep, that's for sure, dude. So make sure you make yourself a few as well. Don't leave yourself short. Make sure you got at least sort of like 20 of them or something. 20 is probably a nice limit in case you're using them. Yeah, definitely those early levels help a lot. I got to 36 rune crafting, doing ears and mines, alternating between the two. So I did air runes until I unlocked mine runes, and then I did mine runes until I unlocked 2 ears per essence. And then I did that vice versa. When I did 2 ears until I could make 2 mines, and then I kept on flipping back and forth. So I constantly got like the best of both worlds, and I could do my beginning magic. It got me to 36 rune crafting. And then I'd gone and mined 4,500 essence and did the dueling ring / glory method for fires. And at 36 rune crafting, you can make 2 fires per essence. So it's not like you're making heaps, but at least I got a little bit of something extra out of it. So instead of only 4.5 fires, I got 9,000 fires, because it was about 4,500 essence. From 36 to 44. And that took me just shy of 2 hours, and I wasn't like max efficiency. I was still talking to chat and just doing our thing, but I was doing pretty good, you know. Like I wasn't just like farting around and watching YouTube and stuff either. Mines. Oh, where did I go? Mines to 20, bodies to 44, nats and cosmics to 59. Work it, okay. Mine's to 20. Did you do the wilderness path around from Edgeville, Matthew, or did you walk from Falador and teleport back, or did you just walk the whole thing, forward and back? Because I walked for a lot of mind runes in Falador, and then I maybe did like a few teleports in the end back to Falador, but I walked majority of the laps. At the end, I think I did a few teleports to Falador. I didn't do the wilderness path. It wasn't until after I found that it was potentially shorter. Yo, hi look, my man! Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. The boys! Yo, it's really good to have you here. Shazin! Yo! This is before members, by the way, and yes, the world you're. Oh, okay, true. I didn't realize about it until after. Try it on mobile. This is before members, by the way. And this is the worldy route. There was no specs, worldy was safe as hell back then. Yeah, touche. Yeah, that would have definitely put your mind at ease for sure. Even before the specs, I felt pretty safe. As soon as the specs were coming and like the release of them, and they released, I was like, even just doing druids now, you've got literally like 2 to 3 seconds to react, if you're lucky. Even at Chaos Druids, just as simple as 2 and 3 in the wild. And unfortunately, 200 mil, he got hit. The druids, he'd gone there. He just got himself a glory and stuff. VR6 had dressed up literally his character like a Chaos Druid, made a character called Chaos Druid, found him, came back on his main account. They looked exactly the same on a Chaos Druid. He had aggro turned off on both accounts, so he didn't get hit by the druids, and he got him. And I was like, no way. He did it in like 2 specs as well. I was like, wow. But he was nice. He gave him back his jewelry ring, his ring of wealth. So it was really cool. So shout out VR6. Like, you kill somebody in the worldie, you don't have to get nothing back. It's just the rules, you know. You're in the worldie. That's just what it is. So that was yeah, dude, really good. He got him real good. It was really good. It was actually like really impressive, and I was like, damn, like that's how easy it is. That is, I forget, you know, I forget it's been so long, and then that reminded me. It was a good reminder how quick it is. So shout out VR6 for hooking up 200 mil with his ring of wealth back. That was cool. You know, he didn't give everything back, but he gave him the wealth and you know, so that's nice. Of course, like, you know, you're in the wilderness. It was obviously never expected to get anything back at all. So yeah, shout out VR6, and 200 mil got famous off that one. VR6 became infamous. When are the gonna roll out the next updates? It's been 2 months. Yeah, so that's why we've got the rares going at the moment, dude. So at the moment they got the rares rolling to sort of give that leeway in between writing the code. So right now, you know, we can't click on any of this and see quest progress and stuff. The journals, they're going to be adding that, and they're working on. They have to write every single code and like phrase, steps, everything for every single quest. So that's what they've been trying to do, and other stuff. Do you have any rares you need trimmed? I like that one. That's a good one. Yeah, I can make a black Santa. Here, watch this. Joe, you want a black Halloween mask? Bro, I got you. That's great. I like it. Trimming rares, 100 mil. I'd like my Pofa trimmed, please. Got him. Yo. My Pofa. Brought to you by Manscaped. These nuts. I got 'em. Bofa. Oh, you boys are funny. Both the D's. Yeah, sharing's caring. Brought to you by Manscaped, hilarious though. God damn, that was way too quick to think of that one. Man, I'd rock that sponsorship with pride, I'm telling you now. And because they started bringing out like actual like beard grooming kits and shit now too. And like their ball shaving kits, I should say, because that's exactly what they are fucking pretty top tier. So like a beard shaving kit from them, they've probably got a good design. It's all completely like waterproof 100% and all that as well. They're really good. They got like a nose and an ear trimmer, and I've never used it. I'm too scared. I don't want to like cause like a like tsunami effect, you know. I start and then it just goes crazy. I don't know how it works, but not too keen on putting a shaver inside my nose or ears. I'm gonna be honest. Pretty sure that's what the famous people do. I need that full trimming kit. Your lady will love it. What's actually crazy though is they got the mad boxer briefs. They're like the whole like Calvin Klein undie. They're really, really nice. The most comfortable freaking undies I've ever gotten in my life. They are real nice. Man, I'd love a sponsorship. Yo, Manscaped, if you listen, I got you, bro. What if I got chin balls? You're ball chinian, bro. Straight up. What a fucking beast, bro. How do you go about that? Do you like grow it out so then it's not so noticeable, or like do you just like rock around with like a helmet on or something? Yo, Heinrich. I just hit 93 woodcutting earlier at the start of the stream, and I'm gonna check it. 25k. There you go, 25k from my 80 to Steven. Yeah. It's a really, 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 really good feeling. I wasn't gonna check, but it is what it is. 25,000. There you go. You got an idea now. And I get my 82 Steven, which is awesome. Yeah, the old Manscaped day. They go hard, boys. I can't even lie. I'm a voucher for them. Man, he's giving me the smacks today, isn't he? He says, stay out me pockets. Get out me swamp. $25k away. How fast can we huss out 25k, boys? Lock in? What do you reckon? Lock in? Lock in RPG. Get good now. Don't be trash, bro. Get good. Yo, 93 woodcut. Yo. So the plan is a month from now, maybe 5 weeks. From 4 to 5 weeks, I should be 99 woodcut. So I'd need a total of about 35,000 magic logs, but because that's just a weird number, I'm going to hit 40,000. So even after 99, I'm going to hit like however many more I need, 4,000 or something silly. So it's another milli XP. Then I'll do sharks. I'll camp up sharks for 99 cookie. So then when we do all these imagine alching 40k bows. I don't know, I reckon Heinrich's probably out to like 500,000 bows, man. I'm gonna be honest. Heinrich alks every single day. Wherever he is, that man's got alks on him. Yo, let's go. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yo, yo. Film Viles. Ooh, chilling. Nice to see you back. Let's go. Love the welcomes, boys. We love that. Big thank you, boys, for coming in and hanging out with us too. Y'all amazing. You just could have been doing anything today, and you come to hang out a little on me. So really appreciate you, and I hope I can entertain. If the music is not quite loud enough also, let me know. And if you just want me to mix up the sounds, we can also do that also. Yeah, so I'm stuck. I'm torn with so many decisions right now. I'm going to be honest. I've got so many decisions. Basically, no matter what I do, I have to spend about 8 or 9k bowstrings for 66 crafting, right? So I might as well do the whole 10k. Don't be silly now, right? Just get the whole 10k, bruv. Don't even be silly. And so, music? Yes, music. I just cranked it full volume. Every single time I open the stream, I've always got music. Every single time. Every single time. So if you just don't hear music, there's something wrong. That's probably because in the day too, I definitely don't try and be quiet. At night time, I'm definitely in the back of my mind trying to be quiet. I don't know if I can, but I try. Yeah, so if you don't hear music, something's going wrong. Definitely let me know for sure. I'm actually really close to the fletching level. Less than 20k. Yeah, so I'm thinking that's what I'm going to have to do. Pick and spin 10k flax, that'll get me to 66 fletching. Sorry, 66 crafting. That will give me enough to do my 15k bows for fletching. That'll give me 85 fletching for my magics to be able to cut and spin them. Cut and string them, I should say. And then I could use the money from the U-bows, out to U-bows, put them into bowstrings, and reinvest it. Yeah, I think that'll save me mentally. I think that'll save me mentally. So 20 hours for 10k bowstrings at like max efficiency type thing. It's about 450 to 500 strings an hour, depending on efficiency. Wait. I thought he meant his total level went up to 616. Like, yeah, I highly recommend though, if you can, if you're going like for purely fletching, if you can do it on a phone, a tablet, or an iPad, if you have any of those options, even on your phone, if you don't have any access to even a cheap tablet, you should be able to play quite easily. Just put it on low detail on a phone, tablet, iPad, whatever. Put it on low detail, and then you want to bring your screen like yay. You're gonna make it like this, full, and then there's also, see out here, it's got the Lost City title. You can actually click on that, and it clears the whole bar at the top, so you've got more screen room. So you can do this on your phone, right? And you can even hide the controls down here as well, but then I find it hard to get it back. So you could just go boom, because we got rid of that top bar, it helps heaps. Come like this. Alright. You line up your bank right here, like this. And then on the iPad and that, you can zoom it even higher. You can have your screen like right here. So I could even go like, zoom my screen, you know. And for example, I'll just throw these in the bank, right? Boom, boom, boom. You hit the report button, kicks you out of the bank, boom. So you've got one hand here on this side. You could use your index finger, or you know, you could use your thumb, whatever. And then on your left hand, you do the bows, and then your bank boost right there like that. Deposit, withdraw, boom, 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 boom. So if that helps for anybody, I hope it do. Heinrich, I believe in between the last big update with the specs and the Elemental Workshop, the use item outline and everything, we've had stability fixes and hot fixes in certain areas. They've been working on server side, and also prerequisite quest writings, all the logs, journals and everything right here. So if you click on anything you've done, anything you're in the middle of, anything coming, they're writing all of the journals right now from start to finish, every single step, everything from start to finish, and it's as accurate as it can be. It's accurate to the comma, to the apostrophe, to the capital letter, you know, to the T's and the I's, all the dots and the T's and the crosses, you know. My thought would have been end of rare events. I know that there's mobile hotfixes coming for phone and tablet and things, so I'm hoping that gives iPhone access, because at the moment iPad can play but iPhone can't. So like my cousin can't play on his iPhone, and Mrs. RPG has to play on the iPad. Right down to the 6. Insider knowledge, 2 to 3 weeks. Yo, let's go, Joel. Let's go. Welcome home, bro. Welcome home. Welcome home. I have the inside of the inside knowledge. Wait, I can play on my iPhone? No, that's what I'm hoping, is because they're doing mobile hotfixes and things like that, stability updates and stuff. So I'm hoping that there's an avenue there that they let it so that you can play it through iPhone. I don't know if that's a browser side thing on iPhone. I'm not sure if that's a browser side thing on iPhone, or if that's just something that they're working on their end to make it work or something. I'm not sure, but I know that one of the updates that they were working on was a hotfix or stabilities to mobile. That was specifically. I don't think so. I don't think yet, but that's what I'm hoping that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that they are doing it at the moment. So I'm hoping that next update between the rears ending and us getting like an actual in-game patch. I know that they're doing obvious fixes in the background in the actual server side things. You know, they're forever working on the game. But we won't see, I don't think, a proper update until the end of the rears. And that was why they gave us the rears to break that bit of time in between. But we might end up with like a whole bunch of content. You know, we might end up with a really good chunk of content. We might end up with bloody Cowfight. Who knows? Who knows? We might end up with a lot. Oh wait, I can play on my iPhone. Wait, I mean, I can play on it. As in, I'm doing it right now. I'm playing on my iPhone. Wait, what the fuck? So that update or patch has already happened. Yo, Heinrich, you do it on your phone, bro? You're a fucking monster. I didn't know you did that. What the fuck? No shit, so you're actually playing on iPhone. What the fuck? I have to let Cuzzy know. So he went to come play, and then he was like, nah, I couldn't do it because it won't work on iPhone. So he went to go play old school. And then he said like, about 2 or 3 weeks ago, he was like, how do you train agility? And I was like, oh, it's a members only thing. And he was like, oh, fuck, I thought so. Because I went to go through this gate to go to this other spot, and it said members. I was like, oh. He was like, nah, fuck that. I ain't playing it. I was like, no, Cuzzy. Because he only plays for like an hour a day, you know. If he gets on for like 10 minutes or something, he might be able to do something. So I was like, oh, come play this one with me, bro. I was like, it's way better. It's more simple. It's like it used to be when he tried to play it with me years ago. He was just so busy with work then too, so he never really got into it. So at least on this one, I'd be able to help him. On old school, I can't, because I'm not playing it currently. I don't have any wealth on there, and you know. You've been able to play it on your iPhone for ages. Wait, what? Nah, he tried to play it like a month ago. Maybe it depends on what version. I'm thinking so, but he's got a new as one, like new as, because he's got all his work contracts and shit for his business. What? Now I'm confused there. You can also play on your iPhone? Yeah, you should do your fletching on the iPhone, Yazin. Instead of using your wrist for the key and mouse. And I was showing just before on the stream how you zoom in your screen and you make the backpack real small. So it's really fast for fletching. The only hard part is grabbing the logs from the bank, if that makes sense. Because you have to hold down the button and sometimes it's a bit fidgety. So like highly recommend also getting like those little like finger tap caps for your fingers, like those little like rubber grips. Like a little like a thimble for like a sewer, but like for gaming, or getting like a stylus, one of the little pens. And you can get cheap ones from Temu. Those stylus are up. Yeah. I've fat thumbs too, Heinrich. Oh, bro. Must be a Viking thing, eh? Need them to hold our axes. Fucking hell. And mouse button 1 always? Wicked Heimlich. True, so that's the trick, eh? That's the mobile secret. I see you. The mobile secret, one click onlys. Man, I got so much respect, bro. I did not know you were on mobile. You just... Bro. I take my hat off to you, man. I did not realize this whole time you had to play on mobile as well. You've done all of that mobile, bro. So you've done everything mobile, like 100% mobile. You haven't logged onto a computer to play. Half mobile, half... Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I see you, Hyannick. Damn, I was gonna say, you've done all of that progress completely mobile locked is insanely good, dude. Like, I thought for a second there that everything was completely mobile. So I have my mobile iron for old school RuneScape, and I played it for about 4 months. It's completely locked mobile iron. See if I can pull up a high scores real quick. I'll step out of the way so this dude don't get jammed out. Mobile iron, so what we want, OSRS high scores. Okay, so this is old school. So I've got 2 different accounts. So I've got compare users. So I've got Humble DIY, which is my mobile iron, and I've got Cold Blade, which is my like my OG 2013. I'm gonna block you there, buddy. So I'll show you this. So this one here, Humble DIY. This is my mobile iron locked phone account only, never logged in on a PC outside of a mobile. And this one here I made in 2013 when old school came out, like a week after it came out. I played it for like 4 months or whatever. So I've done about the same time played on both accounts, and they're both legit. Look at that. Crazy how close the XPs and everything are. So crazy, actually. All my combat on that one is pretty much like... Oh, I've got 70 range, I'm pretty sure, but all the strength and stuff is all quest XP. I haven't gone and actually like trained on that account, but it's all completely mobile iron. This one on the left, and that's just main normal style OG 2013 old school. I do birdhouses just about every single day. Got 74 hunter. Do my farming run, 74 farming. Got like my tally room. Got my graceful. Got my trawler outfit, and I upgraded it at Temporos. I've got the fire making outfit from Winter Tods. I'm not that good at it. But they're very, very similar style accounts in some sense. I knew I was logged out. I don't, dude. I made this mobile iron about 2 years ago, and it was completely locked iron. And I was staying up way too late, and then I just got to a point in the game where like I was playing it by myself and got like quite just, I don't know. There's just so much stuff I wanted to do, needed to do, and I started feeling like I was just overwhelmed. And I just sort of, especially with so much like going on in real life, I just didn't have time. But I did LMS. I got my rune pouch on mobile even. Completely all mobile. Got my rune pouch at LMS. Did a bit of Guardians of the Rift. No barrows just yet, but I've done a few on that account. Not much, but done a few. I tried to get rune crossbow for my iron, so I was trying to learn that. I was doing Scarius because it just came out, and I was trying to learn that as well to get a maybe an item. It's Winter Tots, 247 Winter Tots, 130 Temporos. I've got a Dragon Spear from Temporos, which is crazy. That's actually kind of nuts. It's like a 1 in 32k, which is like fucked up. Yeah, I was pretty happy with it, 100%. I can't do much combat though, it sucks. I'm ranked 7 runecrafting in old school. Haven't played it for a while. That's crazy. That's why you're a top G, Andy. That's why you're a top G, mate. Fucking rank 7's a beast move. Holy. Yeah, and I don't have a fancy phone either. It's just like a standard Samsung. Like, no, like, super flash stuff. Like, ain't no, like, $1,000 mobile on that. It's definitely the best phone I've had for a long, long time, but it's not even, it's like less than half. It's like probably like a 500, or it was at the time when I got it, like a $500 phone. And that's New Zealand. So that's like probably like 250 bucks American, you know? So it's like a good phone, but it's not like fucking like the Mac Daddy fucking iPhone 9000 guac guac fucking Nunu suctions, you know? Like, man, every year they're just jacking us off with a different name and a fucking $3,000 price tag. I ain't for it, eh? I'll stick with my standard Android. No, I didn't see it. Is it pretty crazy, is it? Can you like fold it into like a origami crane and put it in your pocket? Wouldn't even surprise me these days. Have you seen all those new like screens where they're like pulling the screens out with like little magnet cups and shit? It's like flexiglass, you can like smash it and it doesn't smash. Just like replace the tiny little panels. Kind of crazy, actually. Kind of crazy. Hey, I must be pretty close. 5k away. Hey. Oh, ching. We have a little vial check after this one. What's the new feature this year, Yazin? Is it like AI technology in your iPhone? So it just like comes up with things to say for you, like your missus calls and you're just like, Siri, tell her I'm stuck in traffic and I'm on a business call, and then like Siri just makes up some bullshit. Makes a fake AI photo and traffic's just packed. I'm running late for work. Traffic's crazy. Just got out of bed. Creates an AI image of you driving to work. Oh man. iPhone saving asses, saving jobs. It's worth the investment. No, Joe, no. Bro, straight up, I shut the stream down at like 2 o'clock this morning. I was like, alright, finally I'm going to go to bed. These dudes have stopped raiding my base, because as soon as I got on yesterday, it was crazy, okay? So I got on, all my stuff was raided, but my base was open. They didn't destroy it. They just blew all my doors away. I was like, okay, sweet. That's all good. I'll handle it. I'll go get some shit, right? And I'll build it up, and then I'll block them off. Well, within 5 minutes of me getting into the base, I have to fly across the map because they destroyed my nests and stuff. I got to the base, I checked and I found out, because I didn't have my jackhammer schematic, within 5 minutes of being there, someone sat on the top of my base, and he sat there going for 5 minutes, while I was trapped inside this rat hole cave, because there's no other way out, just taunting me. So they obviously seen me log in, and they knew it was my base, and so they sat there taunting me because they took my schematic that I couldn't learn. Oh, there's 82 and I skipped right past it. God damn it. Yes, we're 82. Oh, get me out of this shit. No more right clicks, boys. Fucking jab. We're going to go mine some Eastern celebrations. So this dude, he sat there for 5 minutes taunting me. I'm not joking. Taunting me. For 5 minutes with a drill, and I knew if I went up there I was dead because I had nothing, and I was just like, I don't want to just entertain it right now, so I just sat down there and hid in the cave. I was like, you fucking, like, you're an asshole for doing that. That's actually like toxic as. So this is what I'm dealing with. These dudes are all from like Rust and Deadside and shit. So they really, like, they were messaging my mate saying like, who's your friends and stuff, like adding all of like, checking all of our PlayStation added friends and shit, saying you're added to them on PlayStation and shit. Like, these are creeps. So they're probably watching me on stream, so I was mad shit talking them too. And I was fucking cracking up because they kept on pushing me constantly. Every hour I was getting hit by them. One point I went out of the base, got blown like out the fucking wazoos. I literally went out the base for 5 seconds, just gunned down. I was like, oh yeah, cool. Then I went farming for the last run last night. Had like 20,000 stone, like 20,000 wood, like 4,000 iron. I just scrapped all my gears for like sheets of metal and stuff so I could start doing my final upgrades and locking it down before I went to bed. And there was 2 of them sitting at my door, geared up to the tits, and just blew me away as soon as I got to my base. I like panicked hard out because it was too late, lost all my stamina, I couldn't fly, just got fucking shot out. So I stayed on for like an extra like 2 hours to gear it all up. Just shut off my stream. The moment I shut off my stream, someone came to my front door and started quacking at my door again. I got on the game mic and I was like, yo, are you lost? Are you good, bro? Do you need some help showing the way out? Because I can show you the way out. And I geared up and I went to go out there. I had a swoop around, couldn't find them. Checked my little idle thingy. Didn't tell me anyone was near my thing. So I packed up, shut it down. It's one of those games where if you're not playing it, like 12 hours a day, you get fucking just shit on. You have to just put hours and hours into it. And I don't have that. So I'm trying to build it up, like, so much defense that they just waste so much explosives that they'll never ever get to my stuff. Just so much explosives, just chunk on chunk on chunk, just like god tier stacks. What do you call it? Honeycombing and god blocking. Fuck it, let's go get some more. So I'm stacking out on there. So if you just want to check out what I'm up to on the duck side is a cross between Rust and like Fortnite graphics, and you're flying as ducks. It sounds weird, but it is a live active survival server, so it's not battle royale. So if you die you can respawn and keep coming. But it is legit, it is Rust, Deadside, which is a newer one, and like Fortnite graphics and colours. And it's actually fun as fuck. I never thought I'd get into it, or like Rust in general, but I could probably get into Rust after this, but I just know that Rust is 10 times more intense. Definitely, they're Rust players for you. Start adding all your PlayStation friends and stuff. So I got the blood pumping last night, eh? I'm on a hunt now. They took my schematics because I couldn't learn them because I needed a level 3 workbench, and just the amount of materials that I needed to make that bench at the time, I had to just hope that I was going to be able to get on the next day, everything was going to be good, and I was going to be able to get it up and running so I could learn the schematic. Well, anyway, logging in, all my stuff's gone, I fly across the map to get there, find there's nothing, and then like to be like, oh, I've got nothing, and then someone sitting on top of my base with a jackhammer taunting me because I had this that I knew straight away. I was like, that's disgusting. I was like, it's a vendetta now. I'm gonna get good, cunt. I'm gonna get good, and you're gonna regret taking my fucking jackhammer schematic. So I've got one now. I've learnt one now. Now I need to get a chainsaw schematic. If I can get a chainsaw schematic, I'm set to go. My base is going to be stacked. I'm going to god pack that shit out. And so if you're tripping out and you're like, what the hell is he talking about? He's not talking about RuneScape. I've got a main YouTube channel, boys. This is my second channel. I've been doing my little YouTube channel for about 3 or 4 years now. I've been partnered on it for nearly 2 years. And I'd fallen out of love with Warzone because that was my main hobby. That was my passion. That was why I created my YouTube channel originally. Was like Fortnite, Rainbow Six, Call of Duty Blackout. None of that really sort of took. Not that I did too much of the content in that, but Warzone did. Warzone took after about a year of streaming it to myself. I was my only viewer for a whole year before I actually started getting any viewership. So I just held. I just kept going. I didn't give a fuck that I was my only viewer. It's just part of the passion. If I'm playing, I'm gonna stream it anyway. So I literally watched it off my phone for my chat bar, and I had it signed in through my music profile, so I counted as one viewer. So I could at least get like watch time and a thumbs up every single stream. And then that way, while I'm playing, I had actually like a chat bar, because otherwise you have to put it through your PlayStation or your Xbox or whatever. And it's like, here's your gaming screen and here's the whole like PlayStation message center. So your whole peripherals and things get cut out. It goes from like say 80 FOV or like 120 FOV or whatever, back down to like 60 FOV. It'll squish you in like this, and then your chat bar's up here. So it's better to have your phone on the side. And so I was legit my only viewer for a whole year of streaming on my main channel before I started getting actual like people coming in and watching my streams and stuff. Kind of crazy. I'm really liking that duck side. So if you just want to check out the main channel and you want to connect with that, if I'm not streaming on here, I'm probably on that channel. So if you're wanting to just get some RPG content, some pagan content, make sure you connect with the main channel. It's connected at the homepage, right at the bottom of my channel. Hold on, I can even just pull it up right now. Yeah, good things take time, bro. Yeah, that's it. And I wasn't gonna like sit there like doing YouTube promotions and stuff like that, because you can legit pay to get like thrown into like Google and YouTube adverts and shit. But I don't want to like force growth that isn't what's the word for it? Organic. I don't want to force a fake growth or something through advertisements and a paid process. I wanted to do it naturally, and I mean, hey, it might not be forced, it might actually really work, and it just puts you out for more people to see. But I didn't want to invest into something that might never take off, you know. If it doesn't take off just being me naturally playing the game, then why would promoting myself do much better in some sense. So I've always loved gaming, and I've got a fucking hardcore passion for it. I've always been a gamer. That part of the essence, mine. Oh, you're funny, dude. Yeah, organic, that was it. Yeah, nice, I love it. Yeah, you're thinking of it too. My man. Yo, my man, yo. I'm gonna go get some sleep for a bit. Look for the cat after. Bro, you're a beast, dude. Make sure you message me later, let me know what's up. I'm keen for a yarn, bro. Just keep in touch. Tap in on Discord, whatever, bro. I'll see your message. I'll get back to you. For sure, 100%. So that's where those YouTube ads come from. Paid promotions. Yep, they just force you into, like, as soon as you go past like the top of your YouTube. So on my YouTube I see like one video, then it'll be like a category of shorts that you can like scroll across or whatever, and then under that would be like one video and then like a paid promotion or something. And I've got premium through all of mine, and I still see all the paid promotions and advertisement. I like that. Yo, my man Joe. Oh, I might have a shave, boys. I might just smash it, eh? I should just woof it off while we're on stream, mining essence, eh? Why not? Just go 0 all over, like a bald baby. Start from scratch again. I'll feel so fresh. I always feel fresh as when you go fucking just boom, just like army cut shit, just straight off the fucking. Anybody else like that? I've grown my hair long so many times. I like having long hair, but when you get out of the shower and you don't have any hair, you don't have to dry fuck all. It's great. And then when you put your hoodie on, it like sticks like Velcro, and it doesn't fall off in the wind. So I got 61 prayer last night. That was crazy. So I just hit lamps. All my lamps go on prayer. So every single lamp is basically like 7 or 8 dragon bones. Damn, that duck side's been getting some views. No shit. Last night's ones, maybe not so much. 112, 114, 140. Right, yeah, but like 350, 370, that's all good. That's pretty good. Oh, duck side, eh? What a quacker. Boom, 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 boom. Plus side 70 range. Pika's actually had Troy Goodney. Cool. Blake D-Hyde is so good. It's got a good defense to it. It is really so good. Yo. No, that's a good one. It gives you more drive to actually do something wild like that. But making a crafting the whole way through is really, really well done, bro. So I can feel you if you're trying to mix it up. I'm so torn on all my decisions, eh? I think that's what I might do. Is just make the 10, 15k U longbows. So I need to make pick and spin 10k strings. Then I'll have 15, 16k U longs. Out them all. Use the money from those straight back into bowstrings and see if I can just buy the bowstrings. And then that way I can just work on fletching magic longbows rather than picking and spinning anymore. And 10k strings will get me my 66 crafting for battle staffs. Battle staffs will make me some good money. Do higher magic levels work for magic defense than it does for, like, would it help for KQ? That's a good question. Would it help for KQ? But yes, magic levels do help with magic defense. Correct. Yeah, 100%. 100%, you're very correct. That's what I keep sort of preaching in some ways to people who want to do like deep worldy PKing and get involved into the PKing, is don't sleep on the magic. If you only have 60 magic and they've got 80, 90 magic, they're never going to miss on you. Even with just robes, they're just going to hit you. Highly, highly recommended. The higher your magic level, the higher your magic defense is 100% right.
What do you want from me? Are you trying to get me back or just bad memories? What do you want from me? You can buy my love with all your treasuries. Or you think that you're alright, and you think that you care. Now that they are not the fact.
Pretty cool to think.
Baby can't hurt me.
We're at 33,000 essence now, 34,000 essence now. This is definitely something you could do via mobile, very easily, and do a lot of. Like, there was a couple nights there where I'd probably mined like 1,000 each night, and then every time I went to bed, it was just like so late, and I was just like, nah, I need to sleep type thing. So I didn't even load up the phone. There was a couple times where I loaded it up and fell asleep within 5 minutes, so I tried. Regular defense is the 40 split. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm chalked on my defense. I'm just bare minimum, so I can just wear that armor. When Barrows releases, I'll get 70. So, the bonus to being out here doing a bit of essence and having a bit of a relax, because we just hit 82 thieving. It'll be time to test that outdoor. I'll have to go down and get a pick lock or a couple of pick locks, but it's gonna be nice. Oh, it's gonna feel good. 1329 total, boys. It might be a 70-30, but the point is, magic is important, but don't neglect the defense. Yeah, unless you're trying to do weird stuff like me and be a wannabe PK, I ain't ever going to be good at it, but I'm definitely going to have a good crack at it, and I want to be like, at a, what's the word for it? Not viable, but a, max potential bracket, let's say. So for my combat, I should be very like max potential in some sense, without my range mage. Yo, let's go get it, Ricardo. Yo, get him, Ricky. Yo, get him. You chasing me down? Yeah, so I'm gonna always be stuck behind, because attack and defense both. If they were say 99.99, that's 198 levels that I'm missing. Well, sorry, it's 100 total levels, sorry, between the two. 100 total levels that I'm missing between the two. Or 98. So that's a big difference, really, if I got them to 99.99. That's a big difference. So now, realistically, I really need to start working on rune crafting. And my herb lore. And it's great that we bring up the herb lore, because I have access to the shortcut now. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a good feeling. It's so nice to think about. Right clicking is done. It's done, boys. Right clicking is done. Maybe in the future we might get like, say, 85 thieving, just to round off a nice number. But yeah, I'm definitely not in a rush, that's for sure. Because look, 2.4, 3.4, there's a million difference. How long do you think it'll take you to max your cap? I'm not. Vince, honestly, as much as like that would be cool, and I'd like to be like a top ranked player or something, that'd be really cool. And I definitely have like time to do those sorts of things, especially like with my like exaggerated goals. But maxed is not something I'm gonna do, bro. That is definitely not something I'm in the aims for at all. But I will be going for 99 woodcut. I've cut 11k woodcut. 11k magic logs in like the last like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I did 6k magic logs in this last like 4 days, which is insane to me. So once I've got 99 woodcut, it'll probably be the only 99 outside of cooking. I plan on getting 99 cooking. I'll be AFKing sharks after I finish my trees. So I need to catch and cook 40k sharks. So whether I catch, say, 50k shark and cook 40k or whatever, I need to cook 40k sharks for 99 cooking from where I'm at right now. 40k sharks. I'd already previously caught 12k sharks from 76 to 83, and I did like 1,000 tuna and swordfish combined, just to like, when there's no shark spots, I just harpoon the lobster spots for the tuna and the swordfish, and then kill the spots, and then sharks spawn back there. Farming is gonna be so good. I can't wait. I wished, in some sense, that there was a closer gap between farming and Slayer, so that we could stack the seeds. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, stack the seeds from Slayer. That would have been like a double win. Imagine how many seeds you'd have after Slayer, boys. Holy. That would have been so good. Yeah, so I'm going to be fishing. So I reckon it'll take 5-6 weeks. I'll be 99 woodcut, and then I'm going to be fishing sharks, 40k sharks. So it'll probably take me about 3 or 4 months, honestly. It'll probably take me a little while. Yeah. Depends how much I'm going hard on like the main YouTube channel as well, because whenever I'm on the main YouTube channel, I'm AFK on here, and it comes down to like me being AFK and like being active as well. So like last night, there was so many times where I should have been like chopping trees or banking, just like so many times where I was just mad AFK. So I probably could have got even more logs and stuff. Like I'm like 5 minutes plus at a time before I look at my screen or click again. So this is all just like on the side. This isn't like actively like being efficient in any way, shape or form. So I plan on being 99 woodcut in about 4 to 5 weeks. Carpark Queen should give a fair amount of content, but I don't see that coming out till starting early next year. Yeah, you could be right. You could be right. With the rares coming, we've just passed the halfway point. The end of the rares coming, I believe, would be our next main in-game update. That's my personal, I think. There's no sources or nothing, that's just when the rares end. I think we'll probably get, you know, a bit of a game update. And everything in between is all updates, like hotfixes and stability updates and stuff, you know. Making sure the game's running nicely. What, the rotten potato? Wait, what? Cold fixes. Robitussin. Oh, sleep. Back in sequence. It was a jagged Steve tool till an incident led to a player stealing one from an employee. Led to a player stealing one from an employee. He stole it in stealing creation? Yeah, it was lucky. Not much damage was caused, but since we know what it does... I've never heard of this. This is all new to me. It was a dev tool. They already have what it's called a dev tool. I'm stuck. Like, what does the potato do? Why is it so much power? Is it like the Philosopher's Stone? I would have stolen it if I had the chance. Is it that good, eh? Everyone wants their hands on it. How did a player steal it from a bloody dev, though? Wow. Scary. Wow. Wow. So it's an in-game hotfix item type thing. So not a server-side hotfix type thing. That's so crazy. Wow. That's something I've never ever known about. I've never heard about that. That's completely new lore to me. That's what I think is the most fun about the streaming too. Not just like meeting everyone and like being a part of the whole community, but like consistently being like, I wouldn't say drip fed information, but in like just so overwhelmed with all this extra knowledge all the time. Like I'm constantly feeling like I'm learning something new. Like every single day you guys are teaching me. Honestly, like I really do. Honestly, just about every single day I feel like you guys show me something new, teach me something new, whatever, you know? You guys have got some good books of knowledge on you. And I really have a lot of fun doing this, honestly. A dev tool that was a rotten potato is just a wild thought. That made me laugh when you said it. And then it got serious real quick. Don't steal me pot roast. Stealing creation was so fun. That was honestly so fun. Imagine getting it and being like, what the fuck? Surely they'd be able to get it back, right? Surely he couldn't just hold on to it. But Stealing Creation was honestly so fun. That was one of my most favourite mini games. Outside of Barrows. Used to do Stealing Creations for the knife, for the fletching. Yo, yeah, the tools are so cool. There's still an active Stealing Creations Discord. Wow, that's crazy. That's still a thing. The player was banned and his group was shortly nuked after? Why? Did they just abuse the tools real quick or something? Because it's not like he stole it on purpose to be malicious, but then when you get a hold of it, I suppose, with great power comes great responsibility. Yeah, I used to really, really like it. I used to use the tools where you used to be able to make your own one, not the one where it randomized. I used to make the one where you just made your own tool. So I think it was slightly less XP, it was like 1.5 instead of 2 times, or something like that. I can't quite remember. I found a 13-year-old video on YouTube. Some guy calls in a J mod for a bug and pickpockets the potato. They were a bug of using finding group and lured that employee to the minigame to troll. Once they got the potato, that's when they tried to abuse it. So they must have had some sort of insider knowledge of the potato then, huh? To be able to get him there to that place particularly? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Yo, welcome in, Carsten. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, the boys. Welcome. Yo, thanks for pulling up. Let's go. I'm here, and I bring the salt. Yo, homie, I got the pepper. Don't worry, Miss Paprika. Hey. Hello, I'm just on stream. Does this need to be a conversation between ourselves? I'm just on stream. Do I need to jump on a mute? Okay, alright boys, give me a minute. I thought this was maybe a conversation we could all have together as a community. Welcome in, Garlic Raiders. Thank you, Garlic. Give me one moment. Sorry boys, what timing. Okay, so sorry boys, so sorry. We are here. We're talking dinner, you know how it is. I thought I could just leave Mrs. RPG on a speaker or something for us all to just have a chat with her and just say hello. It just wasn't one of those conversations. Not this time. She wasn't being rude. She's at work. Yo, thank you, Garlic Raiders. Big thank you, Garlic. Yo, amazing. Yo, welcome in everybody. It's good to have you here. Good to have you here. Make sure I haven't missed anything here. Once they got the potato, they tried to abuse it. Did you say family across the line? Yeah, interesting. So welcome in, Carsten, Bjorn, Garlic, Garland, yo boys, Matthew. Thank you all for hanging out, everyone. It's so good having you here. Crazy, because the pick really doesn't fly off too often. You can't get away with it. Yeah. Welcome, Garlic. We're talking about the rotten potato. Yeah, I had no idea. This is new law to me. Rats on the 82 thieving big dog. Yo, they call me Clifford. The big red dog. It cracks me up every time I think about it, eh? I haven't heard another ginger say that before, so I think I'm a OG. Orange ginger. 74 room bars. The man's balling. Dude, we're stacking slowly. I have to admit, I've gotten a fair few small little contributions here and there, and little packets from my boy Joel too, because he's been collecting them from Dragons and just dropping off like 2 or 3 here and there, and a couple of U-logs from King Black Dragon and stuff. So big shout out to Joel. He's always hooking us up with random gears. And I try and give him like glories and stuff, and then he just like drops it on the ground. So I have to accept his trades. We're not having one of those moments again. That's like a bajillion. Gosh. I don't know if you're listening, but sent you a clip of my clue. Yes, dude. I was there for the clue, but I didn't realise you'd had a back to back to back. So what's that? 3 or 4 backs? So is it a back 3 back or a back 4 back, bro? Because we've got back to backs, right? Back 3 back, a back 4 back. You gotta talk to me here.
What do you want from me? Are you trying to get me back or just bad memories? What do you want from me?
I think it's like slime snot green more than yellow. Like a real, like, infected snot green, you know? That real slime nuclear power plant color. Like Hulk gamma ray shit. You know what I mean? I just really like the color and it stands out to me. And if I got me a dirty ass Mitsubishi Lancer Evo, I'd paint it this color. Back 3, back with the double loop. The Guthix plate body and the Runekite G. The Runekite T dupe. And the Rune plate legs G. Dude, that is insane. Yeah, that is insane, dude. That is actually nuts. Like, for real, real. You'd be looking like UK Fofo. You're talking about Mr. Popo from Dragon Ball Z? We're almost at 35k S, boys. We're nearly there, and then we'll go and do some testing on our new 82 thieving requirement unlocker. No, the vest, the police were... It's the police... Oh, God, dude. You got that Hivers green. Yo, best way to level my age. Got 23 right now, and really don't want some... and really wants to teleport, sorry. So, if you've got a little bit of cash to invest, I'd recommend just fire striking. And you could do that anywhere. You could do that at Hill Giants. I'd suggest possibly Fire Giants if you've completed the Waterfall quest. The Waterfall quest for the Fire Giant location, because they have really nice drops. You could also do Blue Dragons. Blue Dragons are very viable, but the best way to access them, I'd 100% say, is through the Watchtower quest in Yernil. So it's a little bit of distance to get out there and get set up. And then at 58 magic, you're able to actually teleport there with that quest completion as well. So that's where I'm at right now. This location right here. You did cows fire striking? Love it. Yeah, every single cast you'd get 500 GP from a cow hider. It'd be a little bit slower XP for sure. Lesser demons maybe, yeah. Blue dragon's slow and the hides and bones are nice. Indeed. You could bury all the bones, sell the hides and still make money because you're doing the strike spells. So because of the price of the runes, you could outright use, say, an air staff and buy fire runes. Or if it's more viable to get fire runes and not air runes, you do it the other way. Use the fire staff and buy air runes. It should be about the same price, but it's just availability. What's really at the time, it should be about the same. And if you're not too healthy on cash and you can't really afford buying the runes, I highly suggest either Mining Essence in Varric, which you only need the Rune Mysteries quest for, and you can do it with one mining. It'll be a little bit slow, but you can do it with one mining and the Rune Mysteries quest in Varric, or getting into Sears Village and picking flax. And picking flax is so free. I call it the money printing fields. Right now flax is like 300 to 400 GP each, anywhere in between. I think it's roughly 350, sitting comfy happy right now. Yeah, the Tavily is annoying without the shortcuts. Exactly, yeah. And I don't think we see the shortcuts until like the end of 05 or something. I thought it was later. I thought it was somewhere at the end of 06, but this sounds like it's earlier. I thought it came with the crossbow shortcuts and stuff with that update. So that's like after construction, I think, or just before construction, one or the other, where the crossbows were. So I thought that's when the pipe came in Tavily. That's alright. Flex is like, yeah, 3 to 400k an hour, 100%. Yep, 100%. And if you've got higher agility as well, and then you've got really good run management. So as long as you're walking with the flex in your invent and running with an empty backpack, and try not to wear any gears, maybe wear some boots of lightness. With good run management, you should be able to just about run constantly. You should just about, especially with at least about 30 agility, you should almost be able to run constantly. And then if you want to get a little bit of crafting as well, 10 crafting will give you the ability to spin the bowstrings, and the wheel is at the same location on the way back. It's like a little triangle between the flax field, the wheel, and the bank. Bowstrings are 500-600 each right now. They'll give you a little bit of crafting XP for like future quests, and it would make you a little bit more money. It'd just be a little bit of a slower process. So like instead of making the 400k an hour picking flax, you'd make say 300k an hour spinning it into bowstrings. Yeah, so I highly recommend if you're just wanting to get like enough runes for a few teleports, you could go to the mage stores like the Varric and the Port Sarim magic stores and just buying mind airs or fires, alternating maybe between the fire and the air stuff for the two, so then you can get a little bit more out of your elemental spells. So I mean, maybe you could buy some more mind runes, and then you should be pretty good. You should be pretty good if you buy them in hop worlds, if you don't mind hopping and buying them up like to 20 GP each from the stores, and then just hopping world. So you've got two locations, the Varric and the Port Sarim. Then you've got like Mage Bank and stuff like that. And you can get them a bit cheaper than street prices, get a few more out of it. But I highly recommend trying to do some flax and stuff for extra money if you're wanting to do some magic. Because you can do magic for hours with 1 hour's worth of flax. Highly recommended. You got 10k banked for the future is working, dude. Gotta pick another. 10 is nice. That's some good goals. Whoever see progress is slow. It's a slow process. Obviously wasn't talking about me. Plus I got the magic stick. I got the magic stick. Roots and the Giants funding me pretty well so far. No, they're really nice, and you get the big bones. That's why I really like the Giants at early levels, and the Fire Giants when you get more comfortable. A couple of extra hit point levels because they hit so much. You definitely don't want to get too hit in there real quick. GG. Alright, where we at this essence? What's our number? And we can go test out our new door. I was too excited before. Ooh, 2 more events, boys. 2 more events, and then we're at a nice happy number. And that's our essence again for another day. And then we'll start doing a lot more Herblore runs. Running through our nice little new shortcut that we've been unlocking. Instead of doing, say, essence when we come up these ways. Unless I really need just some one-click options, then this is definitely a good one. And being next to each other is cool. Gives me more incentive to keep going back and forth between the two. But I want to do a lot more picking and spinning again myself. Still waiting on the shield half drop. Yo, I'm off to bed, bro. Enjoy the stream. Drop a like, boys. Big thank you, Garlic. I really appreciate all the support, bro. Honestly, a madman with all of the raids and sending all the support this way. Got mad love, my bro. Have a great rest. Good luck with work tomorrow. I'll chat to you soon, dude. Definitely let us know about those music tracks. So it probably won't take us long, but maybe we could do a little run. Maybe we get a few people together, like a community thing, and everyone can come run through, getting the last few that we need. And then maybe anyone else that need more might be able to link up from that event to chase more. People who are Legends Quest completionists would be, you know, probably into something like that. Especially once you finish the Legends too, you get a higher chance at that shield half, right? You get a better chance. So that's an extra little bonus too. That's another little like side incentive, little side quest. Yep, but I think I'm gonna do a lot more picking and spinning for sure. I've got a big plan ahead of me. It's gonna make me some bite. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, cool. All right, dude. All right, we'll have a look into that. With all the rares that go on over the weekends, I'm not sure if I want to try and push for something as soon. But if you're wanting to tick them off, bro, and get something going, you tell me, and I'm there. We're doing it. Yeah, I've only got 5 left. Heart and Mind, Riku 2, Stratosphere, Troubled, and Zealot. So I'm assuming Zealot sounds to me maybe like something in Zanaris, maybe? Zealot. Trippy. Hey, there it is. Ka-choo! That looks real nice. 35k. Yes, boys. We're stacking. We're working on them. We're working on them, boys. We're getting up there. Well, let's go test out this new bunker, eh? So we want to grab some ranging goodies. Let's get it. This is going to be good. Pretty happy about this. Don't even need to think about how many I'm carrying because it's not in the wilderness. Not this time. Not this time. Probably better off actually wearing a cape. Glory, ring world, set him around. Oh, shucks. Well, isn't that a dinky? I do not have a ring of wealth. Let's work on this real quick like. 1 dim. No, we'll do 2. Alright. Oh, shiver me timbers. Is it 20 of each or 10 of each? Let's do it. Yeah, nice. We'll make 2 of these puppies. Yoink. 3,000 balls of wool. Wee, Lego. How many, 3,000 vials as well. Yes, it caught up. I was hoping I had at least 3. That is beautiful. That's really nice. So it's going to be fun filling those. Good luck to my wrist. we'll have to say a little moment of silence or something, you know. Have a little memoir for my wrist. What am I forgetting, boys? The mold is here, and I need a furnace. So let's get one of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, and 3 of those. Ta-da! Let's go. I'm a dork. What am I trying to make amulets from? Not that good. Wow, thought he was a pro. Thought he was making amulets. 60 crafting. Thought he was making amulets. Giggity, this guy. Not that good car. But I'm actually really looking forward to doing this woodcutting run, I'm gonna be honest. Making the bows, I'm not. Not looking forward to making all the bows. This better be a lucky run. I made this shit myself. I'd like to know how the Iron Man's going, because there's someone playing this as an Iron Man, and I'd really like to know the progress. If they've like been struggling at any points of the game, something like that. They've been really cool series to keep up with if they did some sort of progression. Nice. Okay. I'm actually a potato though, because I needed to get through that web, go through, get my picklock first, don't I? So, I don't think I can completely make it across the gap without failing yet. We won't use ranging potions. Nah, we're not going to waste ranging potions here. Iron Man Herblore sounds brutal. That's pretty much how we're doing it though. I haven't brought my herbs. I've actually given a lot of my herbs to my boy Bob. Gave him like 180 renas so that he could make the prayer pots for me, and we could both do the Legends quest. So we both needed the 45 Herblore requirement. So I gave him a bunch of like Guams and Eyes of Newt and Renas and Snapes, and he gave me back the prayer pots obviously, but he made all his own attack pots for him. I'm pretty sure he didn't give me them back. I'm pretty sure he kept them for him. He might have given them to me actually, but pretty sure he kept them for him, and it's not a worry at all. Like, even if I'm not even thinking about anything like that. I just wanted them to get 45 herb was the only thing. But getting the prayer pots was obviously I wanted those ones back. I was just giving them the XP. But that's pretty much how I've been doing it the whole way. That's why Celeron's so important in this era of the game. He sounds like so what's the word for it? Like hit or miss, like very just tedious. But I wholeheartedly believe he's gonna go mad hammy. So I think Legenscape's the way to, for sure, because it's got actual like punch defense, not just the magic defense. My robes should be enough for, my hide should be enough for the magic defense. We'll go wait 5 minutes or something, kill some, we'll go back, get some more picklocks. We'll get like 10 picklocks or something, just because I can, because I'm going to need more than one anyway. I don't like just having 2 of something, I like having more if I can help it. I keep thinking they're aggressive and they're not. Potato stuff. Because I'm so close to the bank, I'm just going to actually start picking up those earths. No joke. Thoughts, does anyone think we'll ever get construction? It's not in the roadmap. Anyone think we'll ever get construction? Talk to me, boys. Ooh, Roxy, you just started this week. That's so cool. Welcome aboard. It's good to have you here. I hope you're enjoying it so far. I'm having an absolute blast, honestly. I've been playing for 4 months now, just over 4 months. And I'm in no way slowing down. It would be sick. Yo, yeah. Imagine having the teleporters and stuff. Barrows would be so good. Barrows would be so good. Being able to just chiral teleport. Oh man. That would be so nice. Oh yes, we're 100% getting farming. Yes, 100%. We'll get Slayer and farming. And the roadmap will go until the Recipe for Disaster, Pest Control, and a Swan Song quest. So we'll be able to get Monkfish and be able to go to like the Pictorius area or whatever. Right up, is it Piscatorius or something? Right up on the top left of the map. All the way out past the gnomes. Right at the end up there. It was past like a little hunter ground that they brought in. Yeah. But there won't be 3 boats. It'll be OG Pest Control, 1 boat only. 1 boat and 1 boat only. Yeah, so the last updates to the server will be roughly, I think it's like March, April of 06. That's the roadmap. That is where the server will head to. So that doesn't mean that's like it. That's just the road map. That's the foreseeable future and the plans. So if everything goes well, if everything's like, you know, healthy, there's no like bots and cheating and all sorts of things like that, and it goes really well, we might have a really cool server, and the creators and Pizzazz himself might end up extending. You know, they might work on it, because I can only imagine, and from what I've heard, is oh. You know, I've heard that Pizzazz has done like pre-EOC servers and things like that before it hit like the full RuneScape 3 era and that. Well, I've heard he's done other servers and stuff. So it's really cool to know, like, so if everything's really healthy in that, they might just be in a good position where they have to rewrite everything. So from what Pizzazz has said, they will pretty much have to code things from scratch, rewrite things from absolutely nothing at that era of the game. So once it's getting to like construction, it's like a little bit of a problem. That's where like they really have to rewrite from the ground up. Yo, Massey's the man. Look at this. So you can just kill Celeron. We'll stay and we'll hang out. I'll kill a couple of these little suckers real quick. Remember being jealous of the people out getting in the bank? Imagine if we've got gold. That's what I'm saying, is imagine like where the server could go if it's doing really well. You know, developers are super happy with the progress. It's a really healthy server. You just never know. You really don't. There's just so many just possibilities. There really is. Alright, Matthew, show us what you got. Show us what you're working with. Show us what you're working with. He's hiding down the back there. Little sneaky he is. Yeah, so if we we had a really good like progress through the whole way, and everything's good. I've got high hopes because a roadmap entails like a vision, but it doesn't mean the end. That's planned content on a roadmap. That's not, that's something they've completely announced. That's not something that's outside of that. No, Matthew's got it sussed, so you just got to come back. 1, 2, boom. That's cool. Yo, I'm definitely going to have to give it a crack. Definitely. Alright, I'll hop over to another world, Matthew. I'll go jump down a hole. Get me another picklock, and I'll go gear up. My man. This is going to be good. It's going to be good. I haven't gotten a key yet. I must have done like a dozen of them the other day and didn't get a key. Wish I was there for the launch. I saw at times they were over 2. Yeah, dude. Insane, isn't it? It's absolutely bonkers. So you can't go through this way. But because I had the picklock, I can pick it. Does that give you XPs? Let's see. 297. You get 50 for that. Crack me up. Okay. For a level 80 door. That's actually not bad. Just casual. I'm going to come through there a few times. That's pretty funny. I'm definitely coming through there a few times. Give me a second. What do we got? What are we working with? Hey, we got at least one really good one too. And that Rena. We've got to find a spot for these little peppies. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. So there's just a little stack, and then I'll have errands as well. It's just a little stack. So I don't need that anymore. Don't need this anymore. But then again, if I'm just going back and forth from cellar into, I probably don't want to stack these, I'm going to be honest. So a little bit more run than just going straight to the druids right there. Yeah, maybe we won't do the stacking then. Alright, let's give it a crack. Oh, I haven't got a wizzy top. Base 40s. I highly recommend if you were to do Dragon Slayer. It may not seem like it, but use magic. Use magic. Try and get excuse me, try and get a firebolt. Yes! Now give me a second one, please. I'm going for a second one, boys. If you can get the firebolt, you'll be chillakalacking. You'll still probably want to take about 100 to 150 casts with you. Yes, boys, what? Let's get out of here. I ain't even testing fate anymore. I spent half an hour to get just one chef's hat. So I spent another half an hour to collect 4 more. I get 2 wizards off the rip. Thank you. We take those. What I do need to do is actually drop these. SDK has started the sports season, so we are going to be not seeing as much as him as we had been. As much as I want this to hold on to, I don't need it as of yet. Oh fuck it, I don't need the space right now. We're not We're not gonna get crazy. I can't wait for bank sliders. That's in the next update too. How do I even do this? What do I even do? Man, honestly, I don't want to sit here trying to sort out a bank. Don't know why that's going to go there. That's why it's going to go there. What a random song. What do you think? Something like that? Or something? I'm going to be using these quite a lot, Yo, 14k, let's go! Spoon, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, boys, welcome in. 14k. I'm about to go do some salalarin, my friend. Some salalarin. I swear, I came and killed like 20 of those dudes the other night and I didn't get none. And it's crazy because the top's like 11, 1 in 11 apparently, but the hat's like 1 in 40. I got a hat straight away and then 2 rope tops. It's crazy. So, I'm not sure how many of these suckers I'm gonna need. Let's grab like 3, yeah? Grab 4 just in case. I need a pick lock of the locking of the picks. I almost need to swap like some of my gears up this way, but then I've got nothing stackable, so I take shit out and it starts moving, if that makes sense. Everything up here is like, and when I scroll to the bottom of the bank, I've always got my knife right there. It's kind of awkward in some sense. That's right. We'll just do what we're doing right now. Yeah, I had to go get the pick lock. I didn't have any in the bank, so we'll start stacking up a couple now. Every time we go through the cellar, and we'll pick up an extra one. Stash that little sucker. I got the bash. It should be pretty good. What? No, Messi, you didn't have to hop, dude. Ah, you're too good, man. You didn't have to hop. I was gonna give 9 a crack, just because it's slightly better. So I think I'm not on 9 at the moment. But no, you're too good, man. I'll stay here. I don't know how many people are doing Salon. It's a bit of a very what's the word? Niche bit of content. It's just weird to me that it hits 12s every single time. Except for when you splash. Interesting. I didn't even know you could splash. Split buck's going to be mean. I can't wait. So I've got 85 making banked for split buck. So we can do it on release. And I just go like this. And I start bashing them suckers. I should be able to crack these 20s without even boosting now, I reckon. Star's pretty strong. Unless I do bring the backs down for it. Just for the strength bonus. But I'm not using spec anywhere else. Does anyone know? Is it like a 60-second cooldown on him? There he is. That's quite C timing. So I've heard people saying, keep all the Termin, keep all the Guam. I don't want to be making regular attack pots, so I'm going to be honest. I think I'd rather pay and buy Eric than make Guam into potions. I'm going to be honest now. I could make a few just for like casual training purposes instead of just training through attack, super attacks, but I'd rather do super attacks, honestly. Yeah, I think maybe I'll bring the battle axe down so I can get some extra one hit potentials out of these things. I think I'll maybe hit 19s maybe. Nice. Look at this staff bench tick. So I reckon if I put the battle axe on though, I'd still get Ooh, he smashed it, right? Then it'll mess up my attack anyway. So it'd be literally pointless just doing it with a... Yes, my first key, let's go. Pointless doing it with the battle staff like I have been. But I'm using a mystic battle staff, so I've got the best crush strength bonus. I should probably be burying those bones too, honestly, but it is what it is, mate. So, my question back to earlier with the Marental, If anyone thinks we would get construction in some random time, would rental be actually worth keeping? Or is that too much banking time, if you know what I mean? And I can stay here for longer and drop all the rental, because that's going to be a 1 of the third, but especially if I keep the Guam. I'm tempted just to leave the Guam, the marine tool, but the Terramins are good. The cutoff is slightly before that. It's just before the construction. There's a roadmap on the homepage. I'll try to find it real quick. Roadmap here, back on the homepage. So this is where it's all started with the big chompy. Elemental workshop. Boom. So if we go to the bottom, Return of the Wise Old Man, Wilderness graphical update, Runescape adjustment with the Purist, Pest Control, Dragon Bowman, Soulsman, Temple Tricking, Aid of the Marquis, Recipe for Disaster, Canoeing, Fairy Tale, Search the Secretaries, updates, Agility Pyramid, Mage Training Arena for Infinity, but Pest Control would be huge. Pest Control would be massive. The Tower of Life? Ah, there's actually a problem with OG Void. Wait, what? He drops water runes? That's so random. I don't even know if I want to pick those up, I'm going to be honest with you. That's such a niche drop. I've not know that's the thing. Void doesn't have the stat boosts in the beginning. Same with Rogue Outfit. Rogue Outfit does not have a stat adjustment to it. Like, really, unfortunately, it does not. Oh, okay, so I've never done the Druid Warriors. It's perfectly pocketed. Damn, the back-to-back 0, that always hurts feelings. But this is my tick that I plan on using. So who knows if I'll get 72 Herblore before I get Split Bark. See, that's the only thing about Terramin. Like, look at how many I'm getting. I do not want to be banking every time I get this many Terramin. I'm telling you, that is crazy. That's a lot of Terramin. Is Terramin really worth that much? Is it really that good? I think if I'm farming the herbs from the room next door, just like using darts or whatever there, just ranging them, I'm gonna most definitely do it. I'll collect all the herbs, so I'll just clean them and put them in the bank. But from here, I feel like I shouldn't waste my time with tier 1s. Do you know what I mean? If they're really, really that good, and I'm gonna get called crazy, then I'll pick them back up. Because there's a lot of Terramin for not even a half an invent of materials. Yoing. I have 50 fletching now. Shall I use the maple logs or still use willows to longbows? If you've got willow logs already, cut them for sure. Or farm some maples to cut maples. Why am I firebolting? Fire striking like a potato. If you can make maple longbows, cut those. But just don't string any. Do not put strings on any of those. People are going to call me crazy for stringing my yew longbows, but I made them all from scratch, so it's all money. Willows into maple longbows, yeah. I think it's at 55 for maple longbows, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Stick with your willows until the maple longbows. Don't make maple shorts. And then, if you really want to like keep leveling up your fletching, but not doing buttloads of bows, like you just want to do like, you know, instead of 10,000 willow bows, you only have to do say like 7,000 maple bows or whatever. I'd cut and fletch the maples because they're a little bit more cruisier. But if you're just worried about like faster XP off the rip, it'd be willows, willows, willows. But you have to, you know, cut so many more. And I feel like cutting that many damn willows is just tedious. I wouldn't advise going crazy on cutting willows. I'd highly suggest doing arrows before doing that many willows. Ooh, white berries, cool. That's my first white berry. I got a bank slot. And I'll have toadstool slot too. Do I get one toadstool per chest? Or is it more? Is that... confirmed it's 1. Copy. Buffering the anti-poison. Copy. Okay, good comms. I'm glad I got a couple of those then, eh? And so what's the max? You can take 3 keys max. You wouldn't take more than 3 keys there? Three keys and an anti. Nice, okay. And a lockpick? Surely, right? And the lockpick? Or you just go the other way? But then I'd need a knife, wouldn't I? Okay, so you'll wield like a skimmy. Wield a blade. Very nice. Good comms. Good comms. It's like almost 40 XP per car, so it'll slowly stack up over time. Okay, that's good to know. Bring a slash weapon, anti-3 keys, that's max. I won't make a bank space for sinister keys because it would just be a wasteful spot. Unless I was doing like a 100 key reveal or something crazy, but I don't think it's worth it. I think get 3 keys and go bank them and go get them done. Oh, you're going for 100 keys? Damn, you're a beast, dude. Holy. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. What I might have to hit you up, though, is if you can clean. Can you clean the toadstool, dude? Then I've got... Nah, maybe I should just leave them... I don't need a clean one in the bank. I can just leave them dirty, actually. I think if I clean them, that's actually where I'm starting to mess around a bit. Yeah, I don't think I need to clean them because it'll be the only unidentified herb technically in the bank. That'll save me a spot. Save me a spot, yeah. Oopsies. go. Yes, sir. Check 'em, check 'em. So I got 61 prayer last night off lamps. I put all my prayer lamps straight in. Ooh, my XP lamps, straight prayer lamps. And then once I get, say, 70 prayer, I'll put them all into Herbler. Whether I'm 72 Herbler or not, I'll be putting them on Herbler. Rune crafting be a good one too, I suppose. Probably help me push towards 70 rune crafting with the bloody lamps, I tell you. But we're getting 70 prayer before I worry about that. So they're all prayer lamps right now. Hit 93 woodcutting at the start of the stream, and a massive 82 on the thieving. So pretty happy. Get a little bit of strength training here, a little bit of magic training here. Start collecting my herbs. So many Evanta, that's nice. Nothing I can use right now, but that's nice. Hold on, let me do a little something real quick. What did you end up going to, Matthew? I'm gonna try 9, if that happens. That gives me my whole bar back. Nice, very nice. Let's go auto size. Let's also go full screen, and then let's bring high scores up. Boom. 127, there you go. $27, $36, $36, $20, $24, $32, $49 million. Damn. See you later, losers. Stacking that XP. He's got nearly double my XP. That's insane. 26 mil, 45 mil, 18 mil, 30 mil, 31 mil, 35 mil, 24, 30, 38, 29, 32, 18. So if it was by XP, I could imagine maybe I could possibly not even be this high up in the ranks, honestly. See you later, losers. Working with a 49 mil. Hey. Just slightly less delay on my own server. Get a little bit of connection. Yeah, I didn't realise you could splash on this guy. I did not know that. Impressive since you capped at 40 def, 60 attack. If I did hit 100, then I'd get quickly overtaken, I feel like. Just because the progression from that point is so far separate from me to everyone else. Super defense 1. I feel like I don't even waste my time, right? That's a bit disheartening. Saved me getting so many white berries. The It'd be nice to stack in the end, but like, shit. I don't want to have a whole bunch of random canted bloody vials in my bank. I should just like use it while I'm here or something. This is a tough one. Yeah, I think if I ever get to the top 100, I'd have to take a screenshot because I think it'll be the last time I ever see it. I put them up, the Super Dev set up over time. Are there any other doses, or are they all ones? Or are they just random? Just it could be 1, 2, 3, 4. Just ones? Oh yeah, I could do that then. Instead of my 4 doses, I'll stack them up as ones. I'll just put them in the same slot. And I'd technically be able to make defense pots on the fly, so then I'd be able to start mixing them to 4s in the future, just not at the moment. It's not something that I can do. So I'm not going to exert myself like that. So I got 3 doses in the bank, I believe. So I'll just put the ones where the 4 doses are meant to be as a placeholder. Makes sense. Another Harlander. It's just wherever I can break down an extra bank slot, I have to try and get it. I couldn't even pick up the extra pick on the way out this time. Definitely a nice thought being able to just go click click just like that, straight through. Got 5 Avanto that one, that's wicked. Yeah, see, I've only got 3 doses right now, so I could make a 4 dose slot with those. Drinks, attacks, prayers, berries. Okay, so, wait, I do have berries, what? Ah, that's nice. Zemeric pots and vials right now. My placeholder for my tour stool. But then I clicked, I don't even want to get cleaned ones right now. I'm better to just stay dirty tour stools for a long time because I can't use them. If I ever need to make tour stool pots for any reason or sell them. I don't know which one's there. It would look nice having a clean version. But it'd be pointless. But like having clean dwarf weed. But at least I know which one's dwarf weed. And then I've only got one left to figure out. It's obviously going to be Torstal. Need some more prayer pots? Yeah, I got the snapes, so we're working on it. We're getting there, bro. I'm doing it for you, Ghoul. I'm doing it for you. How do we even do this? I need to do the flip like I did on the other account, don't I? Bring the pots to the top like I did on the other account. Do you just want to help me figure it out? This will be fun. Paint these suckers. Keep these on me for the minute. Let's make these real quick. Shit. Did I go one row too low? I definitely did, didn't I? Fuck. How do I recover now? Oh damn, alright. This is ambitious. Season Valhalla. Holy fuck. Alright, this is really ambitious. I should just wait for the sliders. Don't do it. Don't do it, RPG. Don't do it. It's not worth it, bro. It's not worth it. I'm glad you boys were here to talk me through it. That could have been terrible. No, you're a mad one. Big thank you, Matthew. Big thank you. That safe spot's actually, that's game changer. I would have been eating through so many lobsters, dude. He hit me up so many times. Big thank you, dude. I hope you have a great rest. I really appreciate all your support, man. Hopefully we'll catch up with you tomorrow, dude. Take it easy, bro. Yo, Top G. If you, my friend, have any two key halves, whether you've got the two loops, you've got two teeth, or you've got a whole key, I'll trade you one full glory for two halves or a whole key. I then trade a buddy of mine, a very good friend, and a few of the other boys if I need to, or if anyone's just getting fresh 80 crafting. I trade them the stones, the bars, the balls of wool. Where are my balls of wool? There we are, balls of wool. And either I enchant them myself or I'll give them some cosmics as well if they've already done that. And then I go hard. The trades help heaps. I'm actually going to hide it more if I put it like this. You know what I mean? Something like that. I don't know. It's quite hard to just like smash in there. Smash, brother. Smash. I don't want to mess up any of this line either. He's the top G, giggity. What do we do? So struck for like bank space. So awkward. I can get rid of Chaos Salesman. There's not one potion in here that I don't want either. I want all of those potions. The super anti-fires are the only ones right now that are not like super effective for me, but they'll be good for the future. It's the only thing I can think. Slap those little suckers there for the minute. Because all my crafting stuff's down here and then it's like split. You know what I mean? It's all split in that. Should I sell my Bugatti? Just kidding. That level, bro. Don't dust my 4 leather now, Ghoul. Don't be hating on me 4 leather. Don't be hating on me 4 leather, man. Don't be like that now. Man's dogging me leather. Got no idea how many times I've made like some fresh leather chaps for the boys, you know? Reminds me I should go kill some cows. Some fresh level 3 off the Torio Island. Boom, he's got a leather cap with a bow and all the oak bows and stuff. A realistic kind of stack molten glass. If not, get rid of it. I'll be making like groups of 500 to 1,000. You know what I mean? So, possibly not. So it could be a future removed spot, yes. But for the current plans, it is in the works, yeah, for sure. Just such a hoarder, bro. I've got an excuse for everything. I was about to start moving all my potions and shit all the way to the top. But man, that's a colourful tab. Wow. Holy shit. OCD heaven right there. Look at it. Wow. I could do like something like that, but I don't want to mix the two up. That's me green man ale from a herb law boost. Looking good. I've got nearly all my ingredients too. Wines. And then if I get chocolate bars, it incentivizes me to crush them, so then they're not sitting there. Looking really nice though. I'm really stoked about that. I've got 3,000 files now too. And I was gonna drop all these, and then I was like, nah. They actually look nice, so if I go to the gem mines, I can make those look real cool. That would look real good. But I was straight up about to start moving all my potions to the top. When I get the bank sliders, I'm going to move, like, say, my woodcut and mining down to, like, in the middle here. I'm going to bring all my potions up. It'll be basically runes, arrows, food, potions. Then it'll go herbs, crafting, smithing, woodcut, whatever, you know, little toolbars and stuff through the middle here. And then I'll just have scrambled shit at the bottom, like this. So every time I scroll to the bottom, like boom, 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 no matter what, I've always got my knife right there. My treasure kit. So no matter what, it's a locked bar. It's like my toolbar right there. So I could have the same sort of thing there with like hammers and stuff like that. Do the same sort of deal. Discard them. Nah, I thought it'd just look cool, bro. I'm gonna give fuck all XP for chopping them. They're gonna just look cool. If I find uncut ones, I'll just take the cut ones, stack up the really nice cut ones. If I get uncut ones, I'll just stack them like that. I won't go out of my way to put uncuts in there. They can just stay like that. But that's a big old waste of bank right there. That's 6 spots. People will troll me for that, I'm telling you. But I've got turtles and mantas now, but I don't have the cooked version, unfortunately. Tunas for tuna potatoes. I'm gonna get some farming, can make some sweet corns, tuna potatoes. You gotta ditch the opal. I'm not stacking onyx in the bank, man. That looks so good though. Straight up, imagine stacking onyx. Damn, you'd be way well off. I don't even have my rune bar up here. Look at that. There it is. Use. So realistically, I've got them backwards. Magics. Use. Maple, willow, oak. Because I was cutting on my use. You know, the ones you got fletching, you got closest to the end. Teleports. We had to get rid of like the clay. I had clay, soft clay. I had tin, I had copper. I had to get rid of all of that. Silver, gold. All the main ores. I still need a rune ore. It's something I don't have, but I won't be mining myself or crafting for a long time. So it's like just a little bit like the tourstool. I can get the tourstool now for a spot. I'll chuck it in here. And maybe I'll leave the sinister key as another spot, maybe. I don't know. But I don't need tourstool right now. I can get rid of Chaos Talisman. Body Talismans, I could trade those off to somebody, but I wanted to keep them for when... I wanted to keep all of them. I wanted to keep all my talismans. Yo, I'm going off, brother. Take care. Gonna switch to the phone. Have fun, yo, Yazin. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for coming and hanging out, my man. I really do. Have a great one, my bro. Yeah, I wanted to keep all my talismans. So then when the tiaras come out, I could craft all of my talismans into tiaras. But with the bank space, it's really good rune crafting XP. Every single tiara. I can bring up a little thing. Let's just say Chaos Tiara. $42 per craft. So take an invent of those, you know. I've got 10, that's 420 rune craft. Slowly collect them up over the time. Nature tiara. 45 runecraft. And then you don't have talismans anymore. So by the time we get that ability, I could have like 100 of each of those, you know. Imagine how many of those body talismans you could get from doing like the town guards. Body tiara. 37.5. It's got a lot of rune crafting XP when you think about it. And it gives you something to do with all your silver. Make tiaras, put them into the rune crafting, and you've got each altar without having to hold a tiara, a talisman on you. You can wear the tiara. Like a rune crafting princess. I'm going to be a rune crafting princess soon. I'm going to be doing a lot of rune crafting. And that's no joke. It's no joke. Super happy to get those 2 Wizzy tops too. That was actually really nice. Right, so let's go pay Celerin back a visit now that we've gone messed with our bank for a wee while. I'll probably switch all these back around now. Magique. Mes belles. There you go. Kind of crazy to think about. 11,000 Magique lumps. Should we just go open our first key, boys? Should we just do it? Open our first key for the first key ever. Let's do it now. Just in case. So this is our first Salon's key, Sinister key, on this whole account. First one I've ever done ever, in the 20 years that I played RuneScape. Free altar? No way. Oh, it's a trick. It was a trick. Can I get out this way? No. It was a trick. You have been poisoned. Ah. That'll learn him. Oh, wait. Actually, how do you get up? Oh, ha ha ha. I knew that. I do this all the time. So there's a chance I can fail this, I think, until 74, 75 agility. Then you can pretty much never ever fail. I think it's 100% success. Work it, so you try and pray at the altar and you just fall. It's a booby trap. Boobies. Oh, what? I fell in the monkey bars. That's actually funny as. So definitely getting my agility up is still much needed if we're doing stuff like this. And it's the same loot every single time. So let's just go to the bank real quick. This is our first one. You can go out this one, but you have to pick lock to go in to get the short access. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. So 2 Haralander, 3 Renner, 1 Urut, 1 Avanto, 1 Quam, 1 Torstal. Every single time you open that chest. Hmm. 2,000 ropes is ridiculous. Milk? What have I got milk? Buckets of sand, soda ash, buckets. So we're doing sets of like 500 to 1,000 each time. Got my blind pipe, got my orbs ready to go. And I want to do 2,000-3,000 possibly battle stubs. Look like milk. Yeah, giggity. This is actually not a bad idea, but I need to get my crafting up before I can even do that. So boys, we've unlocked Celerin. How good is that? I've got heaps of bolts I can get rid of. Opal bolts are trash. Poison bolts would be handy for something. Regular bolts to just craft. So I can switch these out for the barbed tip bolts, because the barbed tip bolts actually go hard, but I just need to go do it's good for it. That matintil. Anyone got an axe head that they need a handle for? I lost my first axe head the other night. I've got strength pots in here too. I don't want to ever make them, but I feel like they need to fit somewhere. What do you think? Drop or stash? Drop or stash? Talk to me, boys. They'll be good for F2P as well. My baby. It'll just ruin my nicely stacked, you know? Nothing will be uniform anymore. I won't be crafting them. I will not make them. Should I just drop them or nah? Talk to me, boys. Talk to me about those strength bots, boys. They look perfect without, and there's the regular attack bots, but I've got so many that they're just super efficient just to use for training. They're just super efficient. So you can skip them. They'd be good for F2P, right? But how much F2P are we going to be doing? If I need something for F2P, I should just make them on the spot. I've got plenty of limp roots. I got some Cherumin on the fly, right? Just drop these suckers. Just drop them. And then when I get super defense unlocked, I'll turn that into the 4 slot like the rest. Or would it look better this way? $110 Marintas going on the floor. I keep getting told to grab the Marintas, but at the same time I keep thinking to drop them. Do you want them? You can have mine too, bro. I collect the rune jabs because you know for a fact that you're going to collect a bunch off Slayer as well. And I'll up them one day, I'll have like 1,000 jabs and I'll just get some free money. Alright, well I gotta stop standing in the bank and doing nothing now. Double check everything's all lined up. So I did that random as like everything looks pretty good. Pretty even amount of Cadantines and Lantadoin. Ladantine. Lantadine. Cadantine, Lantadine. Coffee teleported me to the toilet. Oh, that's great. Oh, it feels so good having that unlocked though. But look at that colourful. That's definitely my print screen. Even if I only had like one of each item, just to make it look real clean. You know what I mean? Just like note everything into the backpack, but just leave one of each item. Just to make it look real clean. I have exactly 1,000 of every single item. Bank vid win. People can pause and scroll through my bank all the time. They can have a look. They can have a squazzy. Well, look at that. 11,000 of these little suckers. Oh, goddamn. We're getting some stacks, boys. I'm loving the numbers though. Because they keep going up. So I'm imagining by the time we get close to the Slayer update, I'm going to have about 20,000 iron. So I'm going to need about 40,000 coal. So it's going to be all wood. I'll probably only have like 10,000 coal, 20,000 iron. I have to go mine like at least 30,000 to catch up. Superheat it all. Yeah, so when we get the bank sliders, I'm going to be scrolling that whole section here back around the other way, like gems and stuff will be moved back down here. Pots and herbs and stuff will be moved up. All the smithing and wood cutting will go down. It'll be basically runes, arrows, potions, food, or food potions. Potions food always looked nice to me. I've always liked food being closer to the top of the bank for some reason. What could we get up to? As much as I want to go back to Celerin. Screw it, looks like we're going to Celerin. Oh, that's so cool. Boom, straight in there. Free Chaos Shores. Uncontested. No wilderness. Yeah, eat. That's going to be so good to just sit in there with like knives or darts or whatever and just farm just straight herbs. At that point, I think I'd be inclined to actually bank Terramin or Guam, but from this spot there's no way. I'm going to use my beautiful invent space. Still weak from an uphill down by the spiders, but this is my tech. It's a Mystic Battle Staff. So it's got all the extra strength bonuses and the crush bonus. Got the accuracy with the glory. And there's still downtime, look at that. I can bury the bones. Obviously I'm not going to get that really good RNG every time like that. Especially a 60 attack. God damn. Need like 80 plus attack to make this super efficient. To be like very fast at it. And to be able to one hit these suckers. I can hit 18s or 19s I think. Ooh. Bam. And the dirt is gone. I feel like if I use the battle axe, I won't be able to put my spell back on. So I'm going to have to quick little experiment. Yeah, I'll get less accuracy, but meh. accidentally be putting it on defense now, buddy. Hey, our second key. Hell yeah. I'm not going to count them total forever, but being the first time I've ever come here and done this in 20 years of me playing this game, it's pretty exciting. It's pretty exciting. It's a new buzz. I put a lot of right clicks into that freaking Artie Knight, that's for sure. Big shout out to Bjorn and Joel hitting us with that cat tech. And hitting the splashes so that the knight didn't despawn on us and that. That helped a lot for sure. Half of my job was done because you boys literally just like had it so that I could just like right click, left click, just like that constantly. Saved a lot of crap. That was really nice. Thank you, boys. Definitely saved probably years of carpal tunnel, you know. Taking the edge off the OLR SLI. Yeah. This is great. So I can do some flex spinning streams, and we can do some chilling out, killing herb dudes, celerins, and mining S in between all of those 3 locations. Was more crazy too. I had no idea. Unholy molds, man. I want to pick them up, but there's teleports from the top of this wizard's tower. I never knew that there actually was, which is kind of crazy to me. Very niche locations, but if it works, right? Could help with clue steps, etc. Could be really good. Ooh, cracked me. 2 more shots, 1 and 2. Ooh, the back. Max hits. I could imagine I'll probably get 90 strength bloody doing this. Sad to think, and it's not a plan, but the amount of herbs I need, I'll probably get 90 strength doing this. Not even joking. Not even at tribesmen hunting clues. So it's probably a good thing that I went and got my strength level up first. So Matthew said these stack up and they only come in 1s. So I'm going to keep them all the way up until I get to, I think it's 65 herb lore to be able to make super defense. It might even be a little bit higher. Might be just 65 just to clean the bloody herb. I think it's 60 to clean the herb, 65 to make the potion. I could be wrong. Have a quick look at the guide in a second maybe. And then that way, I can make them into 4 doses later. Add them to my 3 doses I make. Osiris. Herblore. $66 for defense potions. $65 you clean them. Copy. So I was right the first time. 65 and 66. There you go. Yo, welcome in, me. Yo, thanks, boo. Give me a ring if you want to talk. Got the 82 for the druids. Is very nice. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Happy boy. Very, very happy. Very happy. So I'm using a mystic battle staff, or fire staff, I guess. That way, whenever I get any kind of battle staff now, I could just alch it from fire giants. Bring me for dinner? Okay. Shout out to Ghoul for the loading screens. Sorry, I just got locked into my phone there real quick. So each time I log out, I'm gonna have to set it. But when I'm using that the bash on the staff, I can quickly just turn the spell off and on, and I'm pretty happy. How you doing today, man? Yo, boys, thank you all for being here. Yo, amazing. Got 27 in chat. That's nuts. Yo, appreciate you, boys. Yo, I hope y'all are having a great morning, afternoon, or evening. Reviews are in the world right now. Big thank you for coming and hanging out with me. Of all the places you could be. Appreciate you guys so very much. If you can, and if you haven't, if you could smash the thumbs up, please. It really, really helps. It's such a little thing to do, but it does. It helps so much. And so far, we've only been doing this for about 4 months on this channel, and the growth has been just mind-blowing. And it's all big thank you to each and every single one of you. So I got mad love, y'all. Mad love for all of you. Really appreciate it. I can't thank you enough. I've had such a blast here. And really looking forward to what we're getting up to in the future. And so, if you're wondering where I am sometimes and what I might not be when I'm not on here and what I might be doing, I also have a main YouTube channel. This is my second YouTube channel. This isn't my main sort of a hustle. This is my main passion. And you know, I've fallen out of love with Call of Duty and Warzone and whatnot. And that was the whole reason I started YouTube to begin with, because I love gaming. But I didn't want to link those two crossovers of genre together in one channel and then just build an audience from a game that doesn't even play. Like, it's a whole different... Us RuneScape players are a different breed. We are the masochists of the internet, I guess. Especially in 04. So building a brand new channel right from the ground up with all you guys and everything is just so cool. You know, it's so cool, honestly. I didn't know that we're going to have any sort of growth and blow up like this as we did. So, it is really all big thank you to all of you. So there's a pinned comment in chat for anybody who wants to go check out the main channel. Might be interested in any Call of Duty, Warzone related content, PlayStation gaming. Done a bit of like Batman, Assassin's Creed, stuff like that on there as well. Grounded, some forest survival type stuff. At the moment I'm playing a survival type style game called Duck Side. It's a cross between PUBG without the Battle Royale, like Rust, and Fortnite. So like Rust and Fortnite heavily crossover. Fortnite graphics and colours, Rust mechanical and gameplay. Feeling much better. Fucking hate joining eating. Oh, bro, yeah. No, I've never done it. So I can't even imagine. Yo. I'm glad you're feeling better though, dude. That's wicked. Especially nerves. Oh, yeah. Woo. Any sort of pinches and stuff is not nice. 100%, bro. Glad you're feeling better, dude. I wonder sometimes if it'd just be better to just outright kill druids with like the darts and stuff, just range them. But for the fact that I'm getting a guaranteed Quam and 3 Rana every single time, a guaranteed Avanto every single time, a guaranteed Erit every single time, I can't not. Haralanders, so I'm going to be getting every single crate, 3 regular energy pots, and a super energy pot every single time I open it. Oh, a key half. Yummy. Thank you. Very nice. I can't say no. The Quams, I've got 1,500 limp roots. I need to be able to blast through these Quams. So, I could just kill the regular druids over and over and over. But the specific herbs are very nice. They're very nice. I can get all my other herbs in between. And then when I'm not feeling like doing all this extra stuff, I can just go to the druids with darts and whatever anyway. I've got, yes! 2 in one envy. That's so nice. I've got the access to just go straight to them anyway. I'm so close to a bank. Trippy Slinger. be my shit, man. Boom, cranial skull bash. Mystic battle staff. Styles. So I think trying to keep cleaning that one herb for like the 6th time. Keeping all those 1 doses, I'd rather just bank them than combine them together because I don't have bank spaces for things like that. So my plan is I'm going to wait till I'm able to make my own defense pots, and then once I've made 3 dose defense pots, then I can start stacking 4 dose defense pots in the bank. I'm just trying to be tight as hell on the bank space right now. So like every time I get keys, I'll pretty much have to bank them in. And every time I get Tourstool, I won't be cleaning them, they'll just be a dirty herb. I could almost make a dedicated spot for the key next to the Tourstool for like the cleaned one. Oh, I'm a doofy. Oh, this whole time I'm getting smoked, I didn't click. What an absolute potato, boys. It's just getting smashed in the face. For whatever reason, I was just in La La Land looking at chat, just scrolling through. Nah. It's not it, RPG. That is not it, bruv. That is not it. That's a quick way to Lumbridge. Fast travel, they say. You want a home teleport? Do that. God damn. Wouldn't that have been a shame? I'm gonna have to try the battle axe method. I'm gonna have to see if it affects my thing. We're gonna have to try it. Can I get a 3rd key? I'm gonna kill this one and then we're gonna bank. Not today. Alright, let's go to the bank. What do we got? Guam. Let's take it. We'll pick up a picklock on the way out. Picklock. There it is. Yoink. Just make us a little collection of picklocks. That way I can get them away when I need to and I don't need to think about them ever again. I think you need some for Desert Treasure at some stage as well, so I'll just already have them. Very niche, but when you don't got them, they're annoying to get. Damn. Armed defender squad down the road. Damn. Work it, eh? Damn, okay. Work it. Wonder what's going on there. Satan's slaves up to something. The Black Power's up to something. So I could just make a whole bunch of unfinished potions, come to the bank at the end of like a day's worth of this, and then just go. Doing the keys as well. Matthew said he was stacking 100 of them. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. You can note them? Wait. If you can note them, that means they're tradable. What's so random? Does anyone want 11 Chaos Talismans? Anyone in chat right now? Yo, Dylan, my man. Oh yeah, of course you can have them, dude. You can have them. Where is a comfortable spot for me to try and catch up with you? I don't mind teleporting, but would you be able to come to World 9, if that makes it easier? I think I can go anywhere on the map you like. So these lore runes will slowly stack up too, getting all these druids. Those keys are going to be really nice to start popping. So maybe I will leave a key in the spot then. Seems like such a waste, but at the same time, if we do some fancy openings, excuse me, do some fancy openings. Oh, man, you fast. Heaps better than dropping that. That's really cool. I'm glad they went to a safe home. Next time it'd be the body talismans, but I don't really want to get rid of them yet. I think that'd be really, really good rune crafting XP. Just with the talismans. Especially if lots of people collect them from doing guards. You make body talisman tiaras. I need the gold and the silver and the wool and stuff all together. I do just want to like move my whole bank around there. I just want to move all of this like whole section here. Boom. These 3 lines. Boom. Right here. Just with the herbs and the potions and that. Bring all the potions and stuff. So I need the inventory slider so I can start going like. Because yeah, you can do all of this, but the slider, when you put an item here, it doesn't switch spots. It pushes all of these items the way you had them sorted across. So not the item switch, but the item slider. So I have to do a little bit of patience and just wait. Just have a little bit of patience. It's not hard. These are going to be fun to fill up. But we've got to. Every harpoon I've gotten is every time I got into the fishing guild. So I caught over 12,000 sharks with less than 70 harpoons, which is pretty cool. And that's getting teleported out and entering and picking up more harpoons again too. Like 90% of my trips I've gone in there, I've picked up the harpoon and the lobster pot. So that gives you an idea how many times I've gone into the fishing guild. I know you've okay, we'll cut a fair bit. What do you face? What's the user magics? The gnome and the arch is good. The gnome and the arch is good. The gnome's literally right next to the bank. The problem is trying to get a world by yourself. So I usually turn my private chat off because I'm constantly either hopping worlds trying to find a place to cut, because the efficiency of sharing them is just not worth it. The amount of times I've walked to this tree, chopped that, boom, tree falls over. Walked to this tree, boom, that tree falls over. Walked over here, boom, that tree falls over. Now I have to stand here for 5 minutes for a magic tree to respawn. I think U's are like 3 minutes, so it's not so bad. But magics are quite a while. So, big difference, big difference. So when you're walking up and chopping a tree over on one chop, these other times you could chop a whole tree. One time I've done it. Chopped the whole tree, filled the whole backpack. One time. But, it's not very often that one. No, it's not very often, you know. I'm about to take a chillax, honestly. As much as I want to keep doing the Celerins right now. Take a chillax is what I like to say. The gnomes and magic shoes are both. What was the other one you said? Oh, so the gnomes, I can show you on the map here. I'll show you. This makes things easier instead of just being like, I hit a spot and a spot. So, here's your whole map. For AFK, use right here. There's your bank, both ladders at the bank. I was using splash with iron armor and van braces to hit the level 1 gnome. I never ever got damaged, I always regenerated. There's 3 yew trees right here. Like I said, it's just getting a world to yourself. It's another story. There's 1 magic tree here. I think there's some magic trees here. There's 1 magic tree here and 1 magic tree here. So they did good marking the exact spots. So I'm assuming that those are magics too. But I'm not sure if you can AFK those ones. Otherwise that'd probably be a really good sneaky little spot away from life. And not too far from a bank. These ones, I think you can't get AFK from that one, but you could here. I think there's a gnome close enough to this one you can do this one, but I don't think there's one here you can do this one. But you could probably get away with these 2 up here. But they did a good representation of where each magic tree was here. It's quite interesting actually. I don't think there's any magics back out these ways. There might be some yew trees out this way I don't know about, but those are the ones there. I logged out, whatever. That you want to do the AFK. And the magics I do them here. This is where I do my magics, because I use the unicorn. So I bank at Sears. So it's quite a bit of banking space. So like, probably half a dozen times I've come back from the bank, and just in that time going to the bank and back, somebody's already been there and taken the spot. And it's like, well fuck, like, I can't just be like, this is my world, like I was here first kind of shit. Like, how are they meant to know? They just turned up, the spot was free, they started chopping, all of a sudden you've turned up. You know, like, that's pretty stink if you just like start making a bit of a fuss about it. So it's like, fuck. So there's been a couple of times where I've just hopped and carried on. Other times I've just grabbed the other unicorn and gone ahead. But a lot of times I get crashed here, constantly. I'm not even joking. So I'll be chopping and people just start chopping your tree, then your tree falls over. You look back and then, oh yeah, sweet, so you chop another tree. And then that tree falls over. And then there's both of you standing there looking like fools with no trees to chop. So it's just a hard one to do, bro. No tick minute, no splashing like tip minutes or anything like that. No, just outright, just pure AFK, just log out timer. There's no extra benefits other than being logged out. Legit, no other benefits than being logged out. So, let me see. I can show you what I do. Need to go give me some more Runescapes, to be honest. It's probably wearing of life as well, but I don't care. It's all good. And no Mimi. If you've lost it, you can go back to go get one for free, and also from the king, I should say, and also you could do the other ones in Rune with the splash method, where you just splash one time then hit the tree. It's just so it attacks you and you don't do damage to it, because it's level 1. Yeah, it's level 1. You could do the same thing at the fishing guild. I'm going to be fishing with my sharks like that. So let me get a glory out so I can show you another spot. So the glory, so I can teleport out there. What else? This is what I kit out with for my magics. I'm pretty sure this is new to me. I didn't know you could even do this. I think I go to the west portal. So don't quote me if I end up in a funny place. I've got a glory to teleport. I think this is the one I want to go. These are teleports, I didn't even know. Yes, perfect. So this is the best spot for if you're not AFK. Like this is the best spot for if you are active and you're able to touch your screen. Because I'm like 5 minutes away at a time. Like I'll literally come back and have chopped one log, tree's fallen over. I'm like, click on the next tree. Okay. This is where I come. This is the spot. One unicorn goes to all three. One unicorn does not. This is the spot. But I highly recommend if you're not fully AFK and planning on using like the unicorn method, you go do the 4 trees by the sorcerer's tower. Highly recommended. Because getting crashed at that unicorn spot trying to do like this, like I'm streaming on my other channel, getting crashed is just, it's a pain in the butt. It's all good though. Well, I can't complain, you know. Still getting logs at the end of the day. It just slows it down for both ears though. So it's just, yeah, I've had people crash me and I've had to hop worlds just because I can't be bothered dealing with it or typing. I'd rather just spend the effort typing by logging back in and finding another world. And then you usually hop through those worlds and find out that they're full anyway, so it's like, well fuck, then you just got crashed, you lost your spot. Like last night, I was chopping trees for like 4 hours, 5 hours at Magic's. And then someone came and chopped the trees, all cool, no worries, it's all good, you can chop the trees too, I'm AFK and shit, you know, I'm not worried. Then I went to the bank, and when I came back, they'd taken the unicorn that I use, so that I can get to all 3 trees. And so I couldn't get it to the other tree, I couldn't get to the 3rd tree with it, so I was like, oh well, fuck. So I like tried to go around the other way and bring the unicorn around the other way so I could chop another tree. Then he chopped both of those trees down, and I was like, well fuck. I was like, well, are you gonna hop, bro? Like, did you even check the other words? He was like, oh no. And I was like, well, so you just don't care that you crashed me? Or like, you know? And he was like, oh, I crashed. Like, I didn't crash you. I was like, are you for real? And he was like, I'm going in a minute anyway, I'm just getting like 10 more logs. I was like, my man. So thank fuck for that, because that bugged me, man. So yeah, these are the level level ones. So they die so fast. So this is why I use the splash method. 2 hit points. You aren't going to be able to hit them with a flower and get away with it. So what you could do is, for example, air stuff. Grab say 99 mind runes. Make sure that you've got no magic bonus. Make sure you're wearing say full iron and at least green van braces in iron or bronze. So you don't even need that. You don't need this. You have this on. Bum, 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 bum. Exactly that with just some iron or plain rune or whatever. Select. Boom. Boom. Go like this. Just cast curse. You can, but curse is more backpack spots. So you just go boom, splash, boom. Just be careful, because sometimes it says you're swinging your axe, but your character doesn't actually lock in. And you just sit here for hours. 90 woodcut pays the bills. You got this tree right here. Boom, tree right there. And then you got this tree right there. And then if you're patient enough and you don't actually really care, if you're very... Yeah, keep an eye on your axe head. We've got one magic tree here. You can do the same method. You can splash this one. But it's just one magic tree though. So there was a couple times where I chopped down all 3 yew trees with one swing each. So I got like one log, tree fell over, one log, tree fell over, one log. So I was like, oh shit. So I came over here to chop this, right? And I sat here for like 10 minutes, got like 1 log or 2 logs. And I was like, well fuck. So I went back over here, and there was already somebody chopping at the yew trees. I was like, oh, can't even be mad because, you know. There was another time where I was sitting here chopping yew trees for like 2 backpacks full, and then this dude said he came from over there, and he was like, oh, I was just chopping the magic because the yew trees all fell over. I was like, fuck, man, like, you can't tell. You just can't tell. Crafting level to make holy symbols. Let's find out. 31 prayer and 50 Gem Bliss. Oh. Brother Jared, 31, yep. $16 crafting. Yo, so if you've done the tree gnome village and the grand tree, you can use all of the tree teleports. And if you've seen where I went to hit the trees to get here, otherwise you hit the gliders and you come down through the north. Boom. So if you hit the gliders, boom, try to scroll wheel. You can come down, say, Dueling Ring to Alcard, hit the glider, boom, glider to the top of the grand tree, boom, straight from the top of the grand tree down. Otherwise, if you've got the trees unlocked as well, the tree teleports, not just the gliders. I like to use this one from Edgeville. You run right here where the Grand Exchange used to be. There's the grand tree there, the spirit tree right there. It's a free teleport. Also, just outside of Ardi, but it's a little bit of a walk, so there's Ardi Tully there, but then there's a tree here as well. You like your Catherby U's? Yeah, the Catherby U's are really good. There's so many of them there too. There is so many in Catherby. Let's have a look. I'll show you. Look at how many are in Catherby. Look at this. This is nuts. Yo, if you can't make them, dude, yeah, I can make you a couple. So if you go Catherby, Sears. Let me put my flash stuff back on. For me, AK timer. It didn't even bang. So it's the teleport spot. Just go directly south. So you've got the yew trees over here. It just depends if you need the logout timer or not. If you don't need the logout timer, here's 3 yew trees right here. Boom, boom, boom. The bank's just up here. Oops. Fat ass fingers. Bank. This is me right here. Bank. Boom, boom, right here. Yo, the spirit tree, yeah. You just stay, like, if you can see the cross signs, you know, like the death signs that are like warning, danger. If you can see those, you know you're out of the wilderness, you know you're in the safe zone, and just follow that and you'll be able to see the tree. But this is the king yew tree spot. This is king yew tree. We used to sit here back in the day with like 5 of us and just farm all of these. Okay, so not only is there 6 trees right here, look at this, there's some willows along the water as well, but there's another yew tree right here, a 7th yew tree. So instead of banking at Sears Village, you would bank over here in Catherby. Ta-da! You've got that many yew trees? RPG doing the Scottish while also from New Zealand. The grass on the map is also a lighter green for the spirit tree from Varric. Yes, yes, you'll see a couple of little mushrooms popping up out of there. But I really like that yew tree spot. So if you're farming, like chopping trees with somebody and hanging out, this is probably the best, most social spot. Like the willows in Draenor type thing. Those yew trees are just so close, like straight up. Get out of me, swamp. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. That'll do. But that is definitely the number one yew tree spot in the whole game. If you're not doing the unicorn strat or the gnome strat, that is number one yew tree, 100%. And it's just as much of a run from there as it is to the Sears Bank. Just more trees and less populated because not as many people I think know of them. So I'm going to flip my private off here. Hold on, mate. Gallant, talk to me. You need me to make those holy symbols before I log in. Yo, Robert B, sup bro, seen you around and been on mobile. I might not talk because it's annoying, but I believe I've said hi. Yo, NZZ, yo, yeah, you're farming the fire making laugh night, bro. I was cruising through just doing my magic trees. I'm playing the PlayStation at the same time when I'm AFK, or I'm doing just life. You need like 5? What world are you in, bro? Yo, my man. Yo, yep. My man. Yep, you've definitely said hello before, my bro. Solid. Welcome into the stream, bro. Talk to me, Garland. Where are you at, bro? Talk to me. Trying to think of that song. Is that Diet Carl? W2? My man. Thank you. Right to the airport. Coming back from Orcs from Melbourne. Damn! See? No unicorn, but sitting there chopping the magics. It's like, am I toxic? It's an actual inconvenience when you're trying to do it though, straight up. Not even joking. Am I toxic? So, Garland, if you would like to meet me, say... Right, if you're in Adi... Oh, okay. Yo, Bjorn, my man. Okay. Yo, Bjorn, coming in with the surprises. Yo. Ooh. Ooh, you got 4 loops in the caskets. Yo! Oh, Bjorn, for real. Boom. Ka-ching. Oh, no, that's not how it's done. That's not how it's done. And Garland wants 5. And I need 5 strings. I need to go get a holy symbol mold. And yo, you're good, bro. It's holy shit, Bjorn. I can meet you at the tally spot, Gallant. Damn, let me use a path with 100 run. Remember me. Alright, where can I find you, Garlands? Talk to me, my friend. Let's go new contacts for Farsighted today. So you stay having my laptop close to me. Can't read anything with them in. Yeah, I see green dot. Oh, bro, I'm potato. I'm potato. I haven't made lol. Had my old nearsightedness since like 10 years ago. Always each year. Last update is just this room me looking at our things too. Damn, bro. Yo. I actually not so long ago because I took my first really good concussion about must have been like 5-6 years ago now. And I've had a couple of really good ones since. Like some wicked ones. I don't have coins. What a freaking potato. Yeah, and I've had a couple of really good ones since. And each time I've hit them, they've really set me up. They've done me good. Like really done me a number. So yeah, I've definitely been taking it easier, and in the beginning I couldn't even stay on screen for more than half an hour without getting headaches. Just feels like people pulling like the tendons behind my eyes or something, you know, just like strain, just absolute, just not from me, by the way, wicked. So I got some glasses to try and help prevent like maybe strain on the eyes and things like that, and help with the headaches and that. Have you looked at the possibility of a lobotomy? Damn. Damn. That's like the scariest thing to just like think about. I don't get concussions though, I'm built different. Boo, you saying I'm built different is just crack up. I need to show you that I'm built different meme. Yeah, lobotomy's one of the freakiest things to think about, eh? That is crazy. Return to House on Haunted Hill. Oh, man. That was where that really got in my head. It was never a big thing to me until that movie. And it stuck with me forever. How the Runite bar stack looking now? We must be sneaking up on that handy mark, man. We must be sneaking up on it. And to think that all of them have come from either Keys, and now you as well, and Joel. I stacked them from the Keys with my iron and my coal stacks. Don't know why I went all the way over there. Is the scorpion stuck behind the door? Ah, there he is. Brother Jarhead. That's the one that'll enchant them for you. This guy. I don't know if I have to talk to him or you just use them on him. I've never done this. Okay, so let's talk to him. There you go. We just built our first holy symbols of Saradonim. I wonder how you like turn the unholy symbols unholy then. Imagine living in the Middle Ages. Yeah, no, you're good, man. Oh, shit, was that you, Gallants? Did I lose you? Uh-oh. I just found you, Gallants, as you logged out, I think, bro. It's cool. I'll hang out here for a minute. No, you're absolutely fine, Dylan. You're absolutely fine. There's a difference between, like, talking about, like, something that's going on rather than, like, somebody coming in and just being, like, negative. Huge difference. I've got no quarrels in people coming in and talking about things, and even having a little bit of event sometimes. I'll let it go, you know. But if someone just comes in and they're just always negative about things, then I'm just going to remove them. I don't want like the energy for our community, you know what I mean? But like, I'm not saying you're absolutely fine to, you know, to have event and talk about things like that, bro. It's just natural. And if you don't talk about it, who's going to listen? You know, who can you talk about it to sometimes? So I'm all here for it, dude. You are in a safe place, my bro. Don't feel like you're having to apologize or anything like that. Shivers, I didn't check that room bar stack, did I? Sorry, Bjorn. I'll go right now, Bjorn, and we'll just quickly have a look. Yeah. Gonna be 82 crafting and 30k. Yo. Yeah, I'll have to hit you up for a couple extra little set skis. Oh, yeah, boy. $77 room bars, there you go. Should I just charge these suckers up? I've been running around on my rune armor with no energy for ages. Let's just go charge them up. Let's go use this key. Hey, actually, has anybody got key halves or keys that would like to swap for glories? Otherwise, has anybody got glories that would like to swap for charged glories? Because I'm about to go charge them up and do one key at the same time. Excuse me. So if anybody would like to do any swaps, etc., I'll be hanging in the valley door. Hey, give me that. Yoink. You didn't see anything. I'm going to be hanging in the valley door west bank for anybody who may want some key swaps or glory charges. I'll hang out here for a minute. I'll chuck all this back in the bank real quick. So for anybody who may want to do a quick swap or a charge, I think I'm currently World 2. Currently World 2. Yeah, the first time we're in the move, I'll definitely take a bit of getting used to. Wearing my glasses when I don't wear them very often is very odd. Takes me a minute to adjust. Tim Allen Cowboys. Oh, you're using Harlanders. Ooh, get him, go. Nearly all from chest. Joel has been huge. He gives us like room bars from his drops as well, because he just said otherwise he'd just sell them. He'd just sell them for cheap. He literally and legitly just hooks me up. He just like trades me out of nowhere. He just turns up. He'll just find me. I'll be at Magic Trees. He'll just turn up and trade me. I'll be like, yo, whoa, what are you up to? And he's just like, I just brought these. I'm like, yo. Or he'd be like, yo, you got some glory charges? And then as I swap him some glories, he'll just sneak some stuff in there real quick as we click accept. And I'm looking at the next page like, you sneaky shit. Because he knows that I'll try and pay him. So I have a huge whole role in this whole account and like where I'm at because of Joel. He hooked me up with my first like Ring of Wealth to get the ball rolling and everything. Like, he straight up helped me out the whole way through. With events, with just everything, and I've never gone out of my way to ask for it. He's just been a fucking legend. So shout out to Joel. He's an absolute beast, boys. How can you be a capitalist with no capital? Legally. Legally. Yo, so nobody needs any glory charged key swaps, anything like that? And if anyone needs an X handle, I got you. Or if you're collecting X handles, I got you. I dropped my last one. I kept it for like a month to remind me to pay more attention and not to lose my rune axe head. Yo, he's a Megalodon. Yo. He's the big shark. Joel's the beast, bro. Yeah, facts, man. Straight up. Index is collecting axe handles. Yo, I'll remember that. I'll hit him up next time. Yeah, it's the first one I've lost since the one that I brought off Garlic. So my very first rune axe, right? I fletched all the way to like 30 something fletch, doing like short bows, long bows, and then oak short bows, long bows. And I was hopping between worlds when there was double worlds, selling a stack of 10 per world. So 10 short bows or 10 long bows, and then I hot worlds. Just to make my money, and I got enough to buy a rune axe doing that. I didn't trade players and stuff to make money. I legit chopped trees with like a steel axe from Bob's bloody axes. Cut short and long bows and sold them into the market store to like 30 something woodcut and maybe like 40 something woodcut and like 30 something fletcher. And then because I was watching Garlic, I asked him if I could buy a rune axe. And I got it for like 25k. And within like 5-10 minutes of being at the Draenor Willows, I got AFK'd and I logged out and I logged in. And I went to go chop the tree and it said, you need an axe that you can use. I was like, I got a rune axe, what do you mean? I clicked it, kept saying you need an axe. And I looked at this page and the axe head flew off. I was like, fuck, I forgot that was a thing. Because it had been so long. What am I banking that for? I'd love to have a spinach roll count. A spinach troll count. Nice. Back at 30 glories, looks really nice. It's pretty. I made myself 2 rings of wealth earlier, my own handcrafted rings of wealth, which was really nice. I've still never cut a dragonstone. I leave all the uncut dragonstones for, at the moment, Bjorn's been doing all my crafting. I think Matthew is working on 80 crafting as well, so maybe when Matthew hits 80, I can start doing some glories for Matthew. And then he can work up, because like right now Bjorn's working towards the black chaps. He's 30k from being able to make black d'hide chaps, and then he's working towards 90 to make furies. So getting those early couple levels from 80 to 85 or whatever for the black bodies is huge. So I just want to be able to help the boys out, give them a bit of a tip for helping me out. And I just gamble my keys. I can't even begin to imagine the amount that I've tipped just for crafting glories. Probably a good couple of mil, just for tipping glories. Yeah, every so many years, Australia just gets given out like $5,000 per like member in your family, just casually. Just like every so many years or something, just the government just gives money to families in Australia to like help with the economy, right? They just randomly give it out. Just like every 5 years or 10 years or something. Just every person in Australia gets it. If you're an Australian citizen, you just qualify. I'm pretty sure that was the case. I remember when there was the Aussie fires, the only thing that saved a lot of people from like complete ruin, because it was just like the most insane fires that like I think Australia had ever seen. That payout came around at just the same time as well, so like people were actually able to they were able to just do something, because homes and everything were just completely the whole like bushland was just ruined. It was one of the most like destructive things ever in all of Australia. It was actually insane. Top 3 IMF countries for developed economies, highest minimum wage in the world. Yeah, I think our minimum wage is probably not very strong, to be honest. But because we don't do tips, it's probably stronger than a couple of dollars here and there. So I think it's like $23.50 for a New Zealand minimum wage. Could be wrong on that, but I think it's $23.50 for a minimum New Zealand wage. So if you're getting paid any less than that, it could be potentially because of apprenticeships or some form of contracts, but I don't see how they can pay you less than that when it's a legality. But apprenticeships back in the day, if the minimum wage was say $8.50 for an hour, apprenticeship was $7.50 an hour, because at the end of it you're getting a qualification and a certificate. So it was basically like paying for your learning, really. Our minimum wage is a joke. Yeah, I thought so. I need some coin. Are you talking in-game PP? PP, I don't know where that came from. Peep and Turtle. Oh my god. Shut up, RPG. You don't know, bro. You don't have the answers. Oh yeah. But look at that, see, I chopped 4 logs and 2 trees fell over. This is why you need a spot to yourself. That's why I highly suggest, if you're not doing the unicorn method, that there's 4 trees back over there. And then even if you're sharing them with someone, it's a lot more viable. But because I'm usually like 5 minutes plus at a time before clicking my screen, oh, it's 23:15, so I was close. So it's been 5 minutes at a time. Sometimes I'll click, get 1 log, sometimes I'll get a full backpack. You know, like the amount of AFK-ness I do doing real life, streaming on my other channel, things like that. This is just where I hang. This is what I do. It is illegal to pay less than... Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Yep. So it's like 27 New Zealand an hour there. Work it. Gotcha. Award wages diff, but our unions go strong for the workers here. Yeah, so she's for one of the biggest, or if not the biggest, union rep in New Zealand. So they're looking after all like the firefighters and the nurses and doctors and, oh, not, you know, doctors usually get paid, but nurses and firefighters, support workers, stuff like that. Places where there's just not enough contributions and things. The minimum wage, the people's people. Superannuation as a result of unions fighting for workers, $4 trillion in retirement funds. That's a lot of money. It's illegal for people to make less than minimum wage. That are only jobs that pay less than other ones where tips at least make up the difference. Otherwise, the employer has to bring them up to at least minimum wage. Yeah, see, I don't know if I could rely on tips. I couldn't justify that being like a process of like elimination. You know what I mean? Yeah, but imagine if you worked in Australia. Holy jeez Louise, you'd be in some good stuff, sir. You'd be on the real good dollar. There's no maternity leave? Wow, really? But as much as I don't want to kill the conversation, this is where I'm wrapping up the stream, y'all. This is where I'm wrapping up. I really appreciate all the support, boys. I really do. Y'all have been absolutely amazing. Ghoul, is there any chance at all, my friend, that you may be playing some 2004 Escape and streaming it? Is there any chance at all, my friend, that you may be hitting that live button today? Got rid of it to sell more baby formula. Not today, doing boring grinds. Boring grinds are fun with the boys though, you know. People can tune in and you just can have some conversations and chat about your methods and how crazy you are for thinking of that pathway. When I tell people I'm going for 99 magic, sorry, 99 woodcutting in that now, like, to me it seems really easy, really achievable. I plan on having this in the next 4 to 5 weeks. I want to have about 40k magic logs in 5 weeks. That would be madness. And then I'll start doing my AFK shark fishing while I'm not streaming. The tip culture's whack. Yeah, we don't do that one. It's maybe small cafes might do it here and there. And like if you work at McDonald's, for example, you're not allowed to take tips. It is illegal for you to like just take tips over the counter. Because it can also look like you're taking something from the till. You know, so tips aren't frowned upon, but they aren't like a normal thing here. You'd pretty much like, if an Uber driver came and brought your meal to your door and you gave them a tip, they'd be so happy. They'd be so thankful, because it's not something here that's a traditional thing. Hit the like, yo, Nick. Thank you, bro. That is really, yes. Please, if you can, yo. Thank you, Nick. Let's go. Yeah, we got that surcharge or whatever that's been going on heaps lately. Surcharges are pretty disgusting, but it is what it is. No one tunes in, but I don't blame them. No, cool. Yeah. I must be no one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I had you pulled up when you were doing your quest. I had you pulled up, so I was in the background with the stream thumbs up. But I was jamming on the PlayStation at the same time. So I had you playing, 100%. Yo, thank you boys for the thumbs ups, thank you. Yo, Matt tunes in, hell yeah. Go live, continue the convo. Yeah, keep the 04 content rolling, bro. Fuck yeah. Yo, yeah, so usually, Dylan, I'd be logging out about now. Sorry, I'd be logging out about an hour ago to go get Mini RPG. But Mrs. RPG has gone to go get him today. They've gone to head into town. They aren't magical like the tree. It's sad. It's sad. Yeah, have a look. They just look like logs. Go today. It's not till later they have a visual change. That was nice. Instant swing, got a log. That was beautiful. But I do have a pinned comment here, boys. I've got a pinned comment with my main YouTube channel. If you can't get enough of the RPG content, also known as Rancid Pagan Gaming, or Rancid Plays Games, or Really Potato Gamer, or whatever the hell you want to call me. Pagan TV, also known as, pinned in the comments there, Rancid Pagan. That's where I stream on the PlayStation. I've got a main channel there. This is my second YouTube channel that I've been working on. This is my passion. I love RuneScape. I've always wanted to do some form of RuneScape content in some way. So live streaming has always been my niche over the last sort of 4 or 5 years. Trying to get into the streaming sort of aspect of the internet. And I think it's where I thrive. So I really hope to continue to do these sorts of things. The letters RPG, like rocket propelled grenade, is Rancid Pagan Gaming. Rancid Plays Games. RPG. Rancid Pagan TV is my main channel. It was my crossover between Wizards and rocket launchers. I didn't want to build this channel off a bunch of people that play Call of Duty and have never heard of RuneScape before. I wanted to build a channel around RuneScape focused by players who play RuneScape. And it has been the fucking best decision I've ever made. I've made a lot of good decisions, but creating a brand new channel and seeing it grow with all of you guys and building up this community, exploring this server and like creating these memories and going back in the past and living our memories and all this nostalgia has been an absolute blast. The nostalgia train. We're on a dopamine boat. We are floating, boys. We are having an absolute ball over here. So it's a pleasure to have you all here with me. I'm so thankful. It's in the pin. Can you see in the pin? I've got a pin link in the chat. So like, boom, here. Got a pin right here. Boom. Or you could go like this. You could go your channel. Scroll down here. This is the main channel right here. Boom, Rancid Pagan. Or here's the boys. We got Garlic. We got Wartime. We got Index. We got Ghoul. We got 2004 Escape Addy, and we got Josh Brown Games here. So there's a link to my main channel here. Well, there's a pinned comment currently. This is my main channel here, boys. So it was wholly Warzone focused. 90% of my videos are Call of Duty. Zombies. Lots of Marvel Rivals. Love Marvel Rivals, it's so fun. Done a lot of Assassin's Creed in the middle there, some God of War. Batman, Spider-Man. A lot of Warzone though. A lot of Warzone. Like, a big Warzone fan. Very much so. Red Dead Redemption 2, some Mad Max. Did Shadows of War. Shadows of Mordor. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I never got to play Black Flag back in the day. It always looked like one of the most coolest games ever. But just general PlayStation gaming. That's my main channel, and that's what I'm going to focus it to. I'll keep all of the RuneScape content and 04 content focused on 2004 Scape. here on this channel. Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. Oh, I got all. I'm telling you, I've done the Damascus camo grind. I didn't finish the Dark Matter because I did not like Cold War, but I did all the diamond weapons on Rebirth Island in Warzone. I did Polyatomic, and Polyatomic is hands down the hardest, by about 4 times harder than any other camo grind they've ever done on any Call of Duty on Vanguard, which was meant to be World War II recreation. World at War 2. Honestly, it was the hardest camo grind ever, and I finished Polyatomic on every single weapon except for one marksman rifle. I think it was not even a marksman rifle. It was more like a bloody... It wasn't even the M1 Grand. It was something dookie, eh? It was really bad. It's like a Dragonov type stuff on Vanguard. I'd done all of MW 2, MW 3, finished all the Interstellar Masteries and that. All the zombies. Like, I'm a gamer. I love it. And I was very competitive. I was very competitive when I played Fortnite and everything. PUBG, doesn't matter what it is. I've always been H1Z1. But as I've gotten older, I've tried not to give as much of a fuck. Now, I found this game all about ducks. So this is my main channel here. I've been playing this duck game. Did you get this? It's all about ducks. So like yesterday when I got on, all my stuff was raided. So I got some gears, went to go fuck up some dudes with the boys. You go around, build bases, bit like Rust crossed with Fortnite colour graphics and stuff like that. But I kept getting held, eh? These dudes kept coming to my base and messing up my base. So it was real sketchy. Every time I try and go out there, they were bombing me. So this is what I've been up to. Oops. What have I done here? So I got in game chat and started talking mad shit to them because they kept on coming to my base and trying to hold me down. Like the boys jumped off somewhere in between here. As soon as I went outside, I got gunned down. Went outside for like 2 seconds. So I got like PTSD. I didn't want to go outside my base all the time. How do I get rid of this? Let's just go sort by... Let's go a new folder, why not? Just because I can. Hella fun though. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna scrap. Cracked him. Quacked him. Come on, buzz. Get blocked. Fucking eat it. People forget H1Z1, the true first BR. Yep, that's what got me into BR. H1Z1. They brought PUBG to the PlayStation. I'd done the whole like Fortnite thing. I'd done the original Call of Duty Blackout, which was the original Warzone, the first Call of Duty BR. I did the Battlefield BR. I've tried a few different versions of them. Realm Royale was the one that stuck out the most. It was like Fortnite colors, graphics, very, very fun game style with like some good classes. You had like a warrior, an archer, an assassin, and a mage, and they all had like traits. So if you used their types of weapons, you got extra abilities type thing. But you could use anything across all of them. There's constant meta changes. Realm Royale. Realm Royale. Wow, I'm a gamer. I love it. Realm. Oh, where are we? Royale. Realm Royale. They tried to get Ninja on there and everything. Realm Royale. So this is how long I got Mrs. RPG onto this because she didn't want to do Fortnite. And you got like anvils and forges around the map where you go collect your shards, you get weapons and that. Every character had different traits. So assassins could like instant transmission basically, like little quick flash. Warriors could do a big jump like that. Mages could fly. Assassins could go invisible. The archers had super powerful headshots with their bows. When you got knocked, you were a chicken, so you could still run around and like get out of there. You had like runes for like passive effects, and every map was pretty fresh. Yo, noobs, let's go! Retail Royale was goated. I don't know Retail Royale. Royale was fun as hell though. This was so fun. Honestly, I had such a blast. And because I got the missus onto it too. She used to play with me all the time. It was so cool. That's how she got onto Warzone with me as well. She used to be like a Black Ops player and that. So I did Twitch. I used to stream this on Twitch. Back when I was doing the Twitch. Yo, Skate 4. What a beast, dude. Nice. Yo. So as much as I'd like to like raid myself, I can't do it. As much as I'd like to. Just start the PlayStation up and raid myself. I did it the other day and I can't remember how I did it. I cracked up. I don't know how I did it. So, Ghoul confirmed you're not going to jump on, bro? You jumping out for the afternoon? Yo, Guitar Hero was sick, honestly. Guitar Hero was so fun, especially with all the boys. Take turns beating the songs and that. I had one buddy that was just, he was the expert, and he could do the highest, you know, play Dragon Force on expert and that. So we couldn't compete with him, but it was still fun to play. He was just so far out of our league that it was still fun to compete with each other. Because he had it at home, you know? He used to bring it around to our place. I could try and set it up. I don't think it's going to work very well though. Because the moment that I unplug the laptop, like I could bring the screen back down here onto my laptop, right? Hey, there's the new folder. Let's delete. Yeah, nice. Okay. So I could like drop this over here, set up the PlayStation, send a raid to myself. I don't know how that's going to work though. Should we try it, team? It'll be a black screen on this end for a little bit. Do you just want to do that? Raid myself. That was me. You just play as a band with the boys, but it's still dope. Yeah, fuck yeah, bro. See, I never played the Rock Band one, eh? That always looked really cool. I got a buddy, DDG, the drunk gamer. DDG. He's the true DDG before this whole, like, DDG, whoever the hell he is, tuned up on bloody Kick and all that shit. So let's give this a go, boys. Let's figure out if this will work. So I'm going to get a black screen here for probably like 2 minutes or something, right? So let's do that. Let's try. One size screen fits all. We take this one off here. Now my monitor is turned off at the top. So that's the recording screen that you guys would see. But we're still live, obviously. Give the PlayStation 2 seconds. Now start this puppy up. Like this. Let's see if it works. I don't have like a dual linked cable or something. Nah. Stream's not crashed. It's all good. I want to see if I can raid myself. Let's see. Alright, so I've just gone live on my second channel. So let's try this. I'm still chopping trees. I'm still doing my magics. You should be able to hear the unicorn. Okay, now what I do. Oh, it's the other way around. I can raid from my PlayStation over to here. I can't raid from this to my PlayStation. I have to do it like the manual way. Here you go. Boom. 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 Yeah, dude. Yeah, I cut 5,000 magics over the weekend, so I was really happy. I did 3 12-hour days. I just chopping magics. It's up to like 5 in the morning, 2 nights in a row. It was really bad. I haven't done that for so many years. It was honestly so bad. I do not recommend it for anybody. I felt like shit. But yo, there you go, boys. There's a link over to the main channel. If you'd like to go check out. If you'd like to go check out the PlayStation content. 7 Days to Die is on sale for $38, down from $65. It was like $13 at one point, and I never got it, thinking it was come back, and it did not. And I regret it, because if you paid for that version, you had the full version that they've updated to now, for being an OG original 7 Days owner. Yo, I love it. Yo, that's what I like to hear. Yay, Mrs. RPG's in here. Let's go. Alright, boys. I'm going to end the stream here on 2004scape. If you'd like to come over, hang out on the PlayStation. Oh, no. That is dog. Not your spider eggs, bro. You take a goddamn beating down in that place. Yo, let's go, Dylan. Yo. Alright, I'm gonna switch over the microphone and stuff. We'll jump over there. Appreciate you so very much. Big thank you everyone for all the support. Mad love, y'all. And hopefully I'll see you over on Duckside. Yo.